Yo, yo. Let me know for live. Hope you guys are good. Let me know for live. I think we're live. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're live. Let me know in the chat. Is anyone already here? I'm gonna make an announcement real quick in the chat. Everyone knows that we're live streaming. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look if you guys are here. Yes. Yo. Good morning. So I'm in this short already, by the way. I'm in this current short. I will scale into more if they want to go a little bit higher. But I'm anticipating the move to the downside. The VIX just swept liquidity internally. And I'm expecting the VIX to use this level to push price higher again back towards the current day open. So that's why I'm willing to take this trade. I'm overall biased to the downside here for the Nasdaq. That's my overall bias for today, purely because we never came back to the current day opening gap. So that's the main reason I'm in this short already. Doesn't mean it has to play out, guys, right? It doesn't mean it has to play out. But we'll see what happens here. I have a little bit of drawdown to play with. I have $100 extra, so I'll probably lose like $100 on this trade if it doesn't play out. Wilson, good morning. Aloha. Arkan, good morning. TR, good morning. Oh, I see you're also in the short. Nice. Good to see you guys here already. That's good to see, Frank. He helped me go through the hardest part of my life. Yeah, that's an amazing dog, bro. He's an amazing dog. Look at this, guys. The best community on these prop firm streets. Look at that. Chilling with the dog, enjoying the views. Bro, this view is amazing, by the way. What the fuck? Like, genuinely? What the hell, bro? This view is crazy. We don't have that here. We don't have that here. That's crazy. That's really nice, by the way. It's really nice. Let's have a look here. What do you think of this, Kiko? What are you looking at? What firm is that, bro? Which firm is this, brother? Intraday trail, like, I don't, you could also, intraday is a bit iffy for me always, but, which firm is this? Which firm is this, my friend? I don't know if you're here, Kiko, but, Alright, nice. Let's see. I think it's Apex. Yeah, it doesn't look like Apex to me, though. Maybe it is because of the colorway. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is Apex, yeah. Yeah, it is actually. 59, yeah, it's full on. Yeah, you're right. It's Apex, yeah. Gellis, what's up? The Yesk, what's up, bro? Thank you for helping us out here. Thank you. Z, how are you, Jacoba? I'm doing fine, bro. Hope you're doing as well, good as well. Any day above ground is a good day, guys. Any day above ground is a good day. All right? We're blessed to be alive. We're blessed to be trading here. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it to the fullest. We've got 30 people watching. Make sure to smash up the likes, guys, if you enjoy the live streams. Look at what I got here. I got coffee. I'm back on the coffee grind, and it's not even what. Look at the look at the size of this coffee, bro. You see what I'm saying? We're back. Hey, yo, Mr. Thomas, call sign. Welcome back, bro. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Jason, welcome to the live stream, bro. Would add to my position when we close below. Yeah, I would like to, because of the new hour, if they come up again, I would add on the 1 minute. It looks, or the 3 minute looks really nice as an order block sentiment, right? That they could come back into the order block and then go. It looks really good. If you look at the VIX is actually buying itself up pretty drastically here, which I like. So if the VIX wants to continue higher, then this is perfect. This could be your internal sweep of liquidity for the VIX. Your turtle soup entry for the longs back towards the current day high. You're also in a breaker block here. So it looks nice here, guys. It looks nice here. Nothing is guaranteed, though. Nothing is guaranteed, but it does look pretty nice. It does look pretty nice. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, whether or not this wants to play out for us, guys. You saw my video in the Discord today, little eye candy. Did you send a video sorry, could you resend it, bro? I have no idea. Now I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. Nice. Hey, look at that. Amazing. Good to hear, Kiko. Make sure to send it over into the payout chat once you receive the money, bro. That's nice. Look at Kiko. First payout with Apex. You're a G, bro. Drop a W in the chat already, guys. This is amazing. You see what I'm saying? You know how beautiful... Guys, like 150 years ago, you would have to, like, go on your land... And I don't know what you had to do to make money, right? Like an insane amount of things you had to do to make money. And now we're trading together live. You see what I'm saying? You know how amazing that is, guys? We're blessed on where we are now in today's society. We're blessed, guys. We're blessed. Make the best out of it. Everyone is way richer than they were 150 years ago. So enjoy it to the fullest. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Oh, look at that, bro. That's amazing. Bro, you guys have such amazing mountains, man. What the fuck? Like, I don't have that here, right? Like, you can see here I have my cat. Wait, let me see. I made a video for you guys yesterday. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Oh, it's sinking pretty drastically here, guys. Look at that. That's nice. Let's see if it wants to continue. Let's have a look here, guys. Look. Look. This is my view in the back garden. This is my cat. This is Boris. This is the Lion King. Look at that view, guys. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I still think it can come back up before it wants to continue lower. But let's see, though. You never really know, do you? I have an idea, and I think I'm gonna execute this. So I'm gonna buy out one now. So I bought one out. I leave the sell limit or the sell limit of 2, and I adjust this to in case it wants to go higher to 3. Because now I'm basically risk-free, right? So let's say they took it out to the upside. I already have drawdown in the account, so now I'm basically not risking anything. That's the idea here, right? That's the idea here, guys. Money management to the max. And if you look at it from my PA standpoint, we're already at 2R. I could have taken it a little bit earlier. But yeah, it is what it is. So we'll leave a 1 buy limit running. And in case they want to scale on the other 2, then we add it this way, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. How far will you hold the trade? Well, the overall idea for me would be back towards the daily open. But I scale out along the way, right? I scale out along the way. Do you build a big buffer before asking for payout? Depends, man. It really depends on the account that you're trading. Sometimes one of the advice that I have would be when you see the money, take the money, right? Because nothing is definite until it's in your account, right? So it's but then again, you also leave yourself with less drawdown, so you have to make a decision. Are you willing to risk it? So let's say you can take 500 out. You can also cover the cost, right? Leave yourself with 2,000 in drawdown, and then go for like a 2K payout if that's what they allow you, right? So you at least cover the money. Because in the end, guys, it's really easy to blow an account, right? Like, just so you know, it's 1 till day away and your account is gone. So make sure to always make money. I've had a little aha moment today, Thomas. Not huge, but I've noticed what I was missing. Tell me. Let me know what you were missing. Benz, hope you're doing good, bro. C2 confirmed. C2 for the downside confirmed? Or for the upside? You mean for the 15-minute creation, right? For the continuation play, I think. That's what you're referring to. I'm not sure. I think. So it's a good day. Nice. Just understanding order blocks more. That's nice, bro. That's really nice. Yeah, this morning I had the long. So for the guys in the chat, I had a long this morning from down to up on the LDO. Let me see. You guys type so much. It's actually amazing. I really enjoy it. It's amazing that you guys have such awesome conversations. Look at everyone's killing it, also sharing their losses. It's man, this community is the best one, guys. But okay, so I had the long, right? So I had the long for the turtle soup entry because the VIX was moving lower. And you can see that we swept liquidity, created an order block, and actually started delivering higher. And I traded it back to LDO. This was my morning trade. This was really nice. It went really fast, actually. This was really nice. Yo, Zihan, welcome, bro. Make sure to join the free Discord community, guys. Make sure to join the free Discord community. Like, how many awesome people we have in the chat is it just insane. It's just insane. It's just insane. Look at everyone killing it. Look at everyone killing it. Up $1,700, bro. Killing it. Nice. I like it, guys. You guys are legends. Marco, what's up, bro? Good to see you back, bro. I really appreciate you for tuning in. Marco is a legend, guys. Marco is a legend. One of the early birds. Let me know in the chat who's been here since the beginning, all right? Of course, everyone is here since we started, but some of you guys were here in the first stream or the second stream. We're now live for almost a month, guys. You see, time goes by like that. You know, time goes by like that. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I joined yesterday. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Let's have a look here. I was here in the second week. Yeah, I remember. That's nice, actually. You guys are legends. I really appreciate it. For the guys that just tuned in, let me know where you're from. If you've never been here before. And make sure to smash up the like. We got 51 people watching. I know I say it every time, but if you do it in the beginning of the stream, it really helps me. Alright? So if you want to do that for me, that would be highly appreciated. In about 50 minutes, I have to go downstairs for a couple of minutes, guys. Just letting you know in advance. Good morning. Simply Crystal. Good morning again. I remember. Hopefully, good to see you back. I'm from Pakistan. Nice. Pakistan is beautiful, man. Welcome. Pakistan is beautiful. All right, let's have a look today. Let's see what's gonna happen here. So when it comes to gold, for example, gold's a bit of an iffy for me personally. I'm preferring the short still in relationship to the dollar being bullish overall. It's bearish now, but we'll have to see whether or not the dollar wants to continue selling it off to the downside. Lamb, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. But it really depends on the dollar here, right? If the dollar wants to continue to the downside, then you would say you're looking for a bullish flow up on gold. We're still in this range, guys. We haven't moved a single dime. Look at this. We're still here, all right? Look at the daily. We haven't left this level for almost 3 or 4 weeks now. For an entire month, actually. We've been around this level for the entirety of the month, which is actually crazy to think about. Good to see you too. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's have a look here. Let's see if we want to continue to the downside here. For me, the scale in would be on the upside here for me, guys. If they want to break through and really sell off, maybe we can scale in again. But I prefer to scale in above. The coffee sending Thomas to the toilet. No, bro. No, bro. I'm an advanced soldier, bro. I have expertise. I have expertise, man. I'm watching gold for sell at 40.87. Oh yeah, of course you're trading on the you're trading on the CFD. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're selling it, bro. Give me 1 sec. I'm almost dying here live on stream. That's insane. I just ate something. I don't know. It was really spicy for some reason. It looked like it's going up to 27,650 and then sell off for NQ to 650. Oh yeah, then would stop me out before it does that. Yeah, you might be right. You never know. I personally would like to see it go from here. That would be ideal for me. Drink some milk. Yeah, I don't have milk, bro. I know milk helps cooling it down, right? I don't have any milk, bro. Well, I have drink yogurt. That's what I do have. It's also awesome. Got everything. Water, coffee. I have what I need. No cucumber today. No cucumber today. No. No cucumber. Now you say it, I probably should have get some cucumber as well. We got 54 people watching already, by the way. We're only live for 15 minutes. You guys are awesome. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for tuning in. If you would want to join the best community, hey, make sure to join for free. I'll send out a link for you guys in the chat. And yeah, join the free Discord, guys. All right, let's see what happens here. So we already made some money. So I made like 80 bucks when it went down. Now when I risk, I probably will risk like 150 bucks. Let me see if I yeah, around 150 bucks. I'm already up on the day. So manage your risk correctly, guys. Manage your risk correctly. All right, we got zoomed in with the last position here. And let's see what happens. If they sell it off again to the downside, I would take 2 off down here. Let's see if they want to do it, though. Let's see if they want to do it. Let's see if the VIX wants to continue pushing higher, or the VIX is tempted to seek below this low again. That's the big question, right? That is the big question. I like how you always remind people to risk. Yeah, it's important, man. In the end, like, no trade is a guaranteed, right? Doesn't matter how good it looks. It looked like an amazing trade just a second ago, and now it bought itself all the way back up again. That's trading, bro. That is trading. Yeah, you might be right of it going back to 650. If it goes all the way back up here, I would be still tempted to short it. But then we also come near Asia highs, right? So I'm looking at the current trading range. So the range that we're currently creating. And if we're like heavily bearish and we want to come back to this low, I would prefer it to respect the current trading range instead of breaking out, personally. Because otherwise I think that we want to retest a lot of this levels up to the upside as well, personally. We'll see. We'll see what happens here, though. It could go both ways, right? It could do whatever it wants to do. Let's have a look. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to check something on WhatsApp. Oh, that's a voice message. You can't listen to that. Okay. So what are your guys' plans for the week, by the way? It's Thursday. What are you guys going to do during the weekend? Let me know in the chat. Who's still actively watching? Press a 1 in the chat and let me know what you're going to do this weekend. I'm wondering what you guys are going to do this weekend. Andre, good morning. Good morning. John. John is also still here. John is a legend, by the way. John, did you receive your first payout? Did you manage to do it, bro? Let me know. Philly Trader. You guys are legends. I really appreciate every single one of you for even being active. What are you guys going to do during the weekend, guys? I got my best friend's wedding on Saturday. Time to smoke some cigars. Hey, that's amazing, bro. Enjoy it to the fullest, man. Hopefully, one day, my friends are going to marry as well. And I can be the Bruce Wayne pulling up in the helicopter without a wife. Being the cool uncle. You know what I'm saying? That would be sick, you know? That would be sick. I'm going to the mountains. Had a good week. Nice, man. That's really nice. Enjoy it. I'm going to cook at in-laws Saturday and then go fishing on Sunday. Nice. I used to do fishing a lot when I was young, guys. I do have a picture. Let me see if I can find the picture. Give me a second. I have a picture of me a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Look at this. Look. That's me on the right. Look at the carp that I'm holding here, guys. I was young back then. You see that? Yo, Vince. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate you for tuning in, Vince. Really appreciate it. Look at that. You see that? It's a big ass fish, by the way. I have some carps now in the backyard. I have a few Japanese carps. Some of them are pretty nice. It's bigger than this. Yeah, that's Ruben, yeah. Let's see. What did you say, John? You're almost there, John, or not? Let me know in the chat if you're almost there for the payout. I'm still trading the account. I'm risking 50 only to make 1,500, so I don't want to rush. Yeah, just chill, bro. Take your time. Take your time, man. Take your time. Hey, it's me. Welcome back to the live stream, bro. Glad to see you tune in. Glad to see you tune in. I really appreciate that. After removing the bottom of the Asia, I entered long twice. Hit a stop today, but didn't enter the third time, and now price is where my take profit was. Yeah, that's really tough, bro. That's part of the game, though. Like, look at what we did yesterday. Like, yesterday was a war field for me, right? Like, I entered a total of 8 trades. 3 of them were, or 3 of them were winners, and 5 of them were losers, bro. You see what I mean? So I kept on trading, followed the plan, and I ended up making 3 something on the day, right? Trading sometimes is really tough, bro, right? As long as you're not tilting and the edge is still there, to a degree you should just execute, but it's tough, man. It's really tough, you know? Hey, hi, it's me. That's amazing, bro. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Keep on testing the edge, bro. Keep on testing the edge. Thomas, what prop is that? This is top 1 futures, Vince. Hello, Tom. What is your take on gold? Currently, I'm unbiased for gold. I would prefer the shorts, personally. But yeah, we're just sinking like we're sinking so hard on the dollar that it might not be beneficial. And we're also closing in on the month, right? So it could be that this is just gonna close the month bearish, and then next month we're opening it up, go down, and then we have the actual flip higher again, right? That's what I would prefer, but it could also be that this is the level where we're just gonna continue sinking lower for the dollar, right? We'll have to see. For now, I'm just unbiased, bro. Purely because of what the dollar is doing. If the dollar wants to continue down, I would assume that gold wants to rise further, right? But I just don't like the I don't like the price action for gold at the moment. So I'm not going to trade it personally. All right, we're rising back up again. We might get taken out here on the position. Let's see, though. It looks like it at the moment. Nothing is definite until it happens, though. You never know what's going to happen. Top 1 futures. Yeah, top 1 futures, bro. They have, now you can get 2 accounts for 39 bucks. 2 50Ks for 39 bucks. You do have an activation fee, though. But it's end of day drawdown. And the rules are pretty nice. I've been paid out with them before, so I trust them personally. I wouldn't try to milk them for a lot of money, though. Let's see what happens here, guys. We're buying ourselves still up here for the VIX. I'm wondering whether or not this is gonna be the V-shaped recovery back to the highs. If we break back above 6 o'clock, that would be beneficial for the VIX. That would really confirm that we are bullish overall. But it could also just want to continue lower. And this is the squeeze of the shorts, and they want to come back to the fill the move. And if that's the case, we're going to go higher for the Nasdaq. Are you in a trade? Yeah, I'm in the short, bro. I'm in the short. I'm in the short. I took some money off the trade when it went down. So I'm risking nothing at the moment, basically, if this gets stopped out. Why would you take a prop firm with activation fee? There are many prop firms that don't have an activation fee. Yeah, you're right, but most of the prop firms that do have an activation fee have a low cost of entry. Right, so I mean 39 bucks for 2 accounts with end of day drawdown is not something common, right? I think we're gonna get taken out here. I mean, based on the closure, it looks like it. The VIX also continuing to the downside, so maybe the turtle soup for the VIX wasn't confirmed yet. This might just continue lower. Yeah, I got taken out on the Nasdaq. The activation fee, no, the activation fee is 149 for the 50Ks. How much are we at now? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm basically at break even now. The activation fee is 149 for the 50K accounts. What do you think about the yesterday's setup? Was the low of the week, Judas into the weekly busy? Let me see, bro. You're talking about Nasdaq? I'm currently trading a 50K account, bro. You're assuming that this is the low of the week. Yeah, it could be that they want to come back to the previous day highs. It could definitely be the case. I'm just looking at the VIX overall for me personally, right? So when I'm looking at the VIX, it looks like a breakout wants to continue, right? If you look at it from a weekly perspective. So you have a low being set in, and then accumulation of liquidity, taking the liquidity out during the FOMC, right? So for me personally, I would like to see a flip happening to go higher for the VIX. And this means that for the Nasdaq, I will be looking for shorts back to the opening gap of the day, right? That would be the ideal situation here. Now this one didn't get respected, of course. But you might be right. It might just be the low of the week, and we're also closing into the end of the week and the month. Of course, it could also be that this wants to just continue rising. All right, this could also be the case. Let's have a look. Oh. We're gonna see what happens here. We're just gonna watch it for a little bit and see what's gonna happen. Let's see what happens on the 6-hour formation. So when it comes to the 6-hour, we're currently we're pushing price higher. You can see that we swept some liquidity here. Maybe we want to go back for the current day high and then look for the short potentials, and then look from the extreme value gap here on the 15. This could also be the case. Need to watch out for the DXY. It's just taking a lot of liquidity to the left. Yeah, let's have a look, bro. If the DXY wants to continue selling it off, then you would say that gold's going to be bullish. And we're going to continue to the upside for gold. Almost looks like a larger... a coffee? Yeah, bro, it's a full-on glass, bro. It's a full-on glass. It's a double espresso, bro. Come on, man. I need it. So what happens here? Yeah, maybe if I looked at it differently, you could say that you had a 2 o'clock opening up. That's your 8-hour candle, right? We traded down. Have the liquidity, so you have your turtle soup entry. Breaking back above, change state of delivery. Retest of the London Open. London Open, that's your 3-hour candle. Price trades up again. Trades back into 2 o'clock. 8 o'clock candle flips bullish, continues. 6 opens up into 2 o'clock. Back above 6. Continuation of the move. Right? This could also be the play, by the way. And then we are going to target back to those highs. We have a new half an hour coming in. Maybe we look for the longs in this instance, right? For the half an hour candle. And this was trying to... It was a good move overall. You're on the top of the 6 o'clock candle. You had the sweep of liquidity. The respectance of the golden zone of the current trading range. I think it was a good setup overall. I would have taken it again and again and again. And then especially with the opening gap to the downside. With the VIX initially moving up first. But not respecting it anymore. I think it was a good setup, this one, guys. I don't really mind this one. Let's look for the next half an hour and see if the next half an hour is going to provide us something for the upside. We're going to see what happens here, though. Let's see. Let's go to the half an hour. Yeah, if the new half an hour, let's say we do not take it out before the new half an hour closes, we could potentially look for a bottom wick being created and then look for the continuation play. Hello, Thomas. I saw the trend, higher highs and higher lows, so just took a win on a long. Done for the day. Glad to see you're still here streaming. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it was a clean setup for the short, for sure. You also had the sweep of liquidity internally. It was a good setup overall. It just didn't want to do it yet. It's fine, though. It's part of the game, you know? Part of the game. Oh, my God. Oh, bro, look at this. Bro, where do you live, bro? Look at this. Bro, what the fuck? why am I living in such a boring place in comparison to you guys? Look at this. This is amazing. Nice. New Zealand. Yeah, that's amazing, bro. Oh, look at this. Barbecuing. Look at this view. You guys are legends, man. You guys, you guys are legends. Look at this, man. That's amazing. Yeah, you're right, Thomas. You're completely right, bro. It went into 2 a.m. Towards 2 a.m., the zone of 2. And then it flipped bullish. And now you have 6 flipping bullish. I would say anything in this level could be a potential long. But I would like to have that happen in the next half an hour. That would be the best. That would be ideal. And then we could target it back to Asia highs. Oh. The Asian highs. Assuming the fix wants to continue lower. Just got $150 with a single trade. Nice, bro. Congrats. Looks like it's going for the Asia highs. Yeah, it looks like it indeed. If I was bullish bias, I'm gonna just look at it. If I was bullish bias, would I have been able to take a trade here? No, not necessarily. Yeah, maybe I could have taken it down here. So let's say I would have taken it like this, right? And put my stop below this low. But that, yeah. I don't think so, personally. No, I don't think so. It is what it is, though. We're going to see if they want to come back down here soon. Back down, and then we look for a potential flip scenario. This is the 5-minute gap. Long from 27,600. Oh, nice, bro. Nice, well played. Ash, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure to hit the notification bell, guys, and hit the like if you enjoy the live stream. Maybe share it with someone that you know. We have 29 likes, 80 people watching. Would be highly appreciated if you enjoy the live stream. Choppy market, bro. I hit my stop loss, same as your trade. It is what it is, bro. It was a good setup. I don't think the market's choppy. I think we just, you know, we tried our odds and it didn't play out. It is what it is, you know. Part of the game. Part of the game, bro. We can try it again, though. We can try it again. Subscribed and liked. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And for the guys that want to join the Discord, you know, tune in. We got a couple of amazing guys in here that are making a bank. Join it for free, guys. There's no cost. Do whatever. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, we got some amazing guys in here. Got some amazing guys in here. If you look at the 5-minute candles, you can see the long retrace. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. If I was long biased, then this would have been for sure a good long setup. But I was short biased because of the VIX, right? The VIX gave me the conclusion that it wanted to go higher after sweeping the lows, right? So this was the reasoning. So you have the sweep of the lows, break higher, FEG, retest, continuation, right? That was the idea for me, for the VIX. But the VIX didn't want to do it. The VIX didn't want to do it. Well, we can look for the long still. If they now come down back in towards this 5-minute for value gap. Create a bottom wick for the 30-minute. Then have a switch of delivery internally. Then we would look for the long, put a stop below, and then go back to 22. right? Or 22 or to the Asia highs. So we still have an opportunity here. It's not that major of an issue. And we have some pre-swept liquidity, so we can sweep this liquidity if we want to before we go higher. All right, new 30 in 1 minute, guys. Jason, good morning, bro. If you're doing all right. Jason is back in the house. Jason is the therapist of the stream, guys. I did not send you a friend request. No. Guys, just so you understand, there's a couple of scammers that are using my name. I wouldn't send you a DM first unless we've spoken before. Just so you guys know, right? Just so you guys know. Welcome, Egan. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the Discord. Listen, you guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate every single one of you. Look at you guys chatting, going over stuff, sharing live. Isn't that amazing, guys? Isn't that amazing? I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. It is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel the same. Yeah, it's awesome, bro. Joseph, how is bro? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Hope you're doing all right as well. We have the new 30 minute that just opened up 10 seconds ago. Let's see if they want to provide us the bottom wick here before we go higher. That would be the ideal situation. They could also go from here, from this current FEG. I wouldn't like this, to be honest. I would like it to go down first. But we'll see what happens here. This is the current 30 minute open is right here. Let's see. Looks like they might want to go from here, guys. We never know. Law of attraction. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're completely right, my friend. Let's see what happens here. Are we selling through as well on the VIX? The VIX hasn't opened up the new 30-minute candle yet. Looks like it's buying itself higher now. Yeah, I think we're not gonna get involved here. Yeah, we need to try it like this. It's a bit of a riskier setup. Nah. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit, guys. Just gonna wait a little bit. It is what it is. London seems like it's bullish. Now, what do you think? Yeah, for sure. It gives the feeling of bullishness. It does give the feeling of bullishness. Let's see if we can get in this move though. Like for me, I don't want to long it here. You could do something like that, put your stop below the current 30-minute low and expect it to deliver through, right? So you have like, you trade like the breakout. I just don't want to do that personally. I want to see it come down first, create a good bottom wick and then go long. You mute yourself? No, I didn't mute myself. Am I muted, guys? I'm pretty sure I'm not muted, right? Okay. Sound is low? The sound should be good, bro. Thomas, where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, Amsterdam. Your mic got lower, really? And now? How is it now? Is it better now? I think it's... oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It should be better now. It's time for self-reflection, Thomas. Did you take a trade today? Yeah, I took a trade today. I took the short. I made money and then got taken out. And now I'm at break even. Perfect sound. Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you guys for letting me know. Breaking below the 30-minute open. Let's see if they want to come down here and give us the entry. The initial entry we'll be looking for from down here. Sound is good. Okay, thanks. Now let's have a look, guys. Let's see if we can take the longs now back to Asia highs. Okay, I will full port longs with you then. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let's see. So what we're looking for is for the VIX to continue lower here, guys. Overall, I would like to look for longs for the VIX, but if the VIX wants to sell off, it is what it is. We just have to adjust to the market. So I will be looking for longs personally. At least back to 22. That would be the first target, and then potentially trade it up to Asia highs. Now you are the captain of the ship. Yeah, something like that. We got 90 people watching, by the way. We're 40 minutes live. Guys, it's amazing. Hope you guys are doing good. Make sure to smash up the likes. Let's go for the 100 likes today. Pretty sure we can make it. Pretty sure we can make it. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I have an idea. I have an amazing idea. Let's see. Oh, let me see if this works. I'm just gonna put it like right in the middle of the screen. Here you go. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm gonna put it like right here. Right here. Boom. That would be funny. Have it like in the middle of the screen. No one can see anything. That would be funny. That would be funny. Alright, let's see though. Let's see what happens here. That's funny. Let's see. So we re-rated the current 30-minute low and are delivering higher at the moment. We still do not have a top wick on the current 30 for the VIX, which I don't really like. I don't know why they don't do it. Oh, they actually skipped it. Interesting. Okay. This creates a breaker block now for the current 30-minute. Let's see this 3-minute closure. Let's have a look here, guys. You do have an inversion gap right here. Let's have a look on how they close this this 5-minute. If they close this 5-minute bullish, we might look for the continuation play with the stop below 30. It's a bit more risky, a bit more frisky, guys, right? A bit more risky and a bit more frisky, but then we could look for something like this, right? But we have to wait and see how this closes, because we just re-rated the current 30-minute low. If they now want to re-deliver higher, it would be valid for me. Yeah, I would long it to the current day high, bro. Not the previous day high, but current day high. And to 22 right here, right? That would be the ideal scenario. 100 points plus 100 likes is Happy Thomas. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure, for sure. I want 179 on NQ. Oh, you want it all the way down? Yeah, I'm personally also preferring the shorts. But maybe they want to take out the Asian highs first. As long as the VIX don't want to move to the other side, I'm still, yeah, I don't know. If the longs are the longs, then we have to take the longs, right? If the longs are the longs, we have to take the longs. There is a bottom wick, but there's a really small one. But you also have an opening gap, so that's the main. That would be the main target for me. Would be the opening gap right here. Oh, need to add please. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Here you go. Look at that. You see how kind I am. I even say thank you. All right, let's have a look though. Let's see what happens. I know there's like stream widgets. Wait, let me see. So stream widgets. There's like, let me see. I'll have to look into it after the stream. But you have like widgets that like pop into the live stream, like phew, and then they say like and subscribe, and then phew, and then they go away again. Maybe I need to look into something like that. At least you use please, yeah. Did you do something with the lighting? No, I didn't. Is it bad? The background music is fire. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want the playlist, I can send it to you. It's really chill, you know, chill music. It's just a little bit of chill music instead of like bombing my ears out. You can listen to it here if you want to. It's just jazz, guys. It's jazz playlist. Luke, good morning, Luke. Hope you're doing all right. Luke 123. Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome to the live stream. All right, we're breaking higher here. Yeah, I don't see any way to enter this this long here for NQ. So it is what it is. This would be the breaker block entry if they close above it. So if you have the high, breaking the low, breaking above, closing above. This is really risky and frisky though, if you want to take something like this. I want to see how much that would cost me. I'll give it a crack here for the breaker block longs, guys. This is a risky setup though, so don't do anything that you don't want to. If you don't want to lose the money, don't do it. I'm doing it because the VIX is breaking out to the downside personally at the moment, right? So you can see the VIX is breaking down lower. If this wants to continue, then I would like to jump on board. Break even would be really fast on this one. A re-break above these highs would be break even for me. There's a 1 minute breaker here. $24 points. Yeah. I'm feeling frisky today. Yeah, let's see though. Let's see whether or not they want to do it. 3 minute closure is not ideal. This might just be a sweep for the actual move to the downside. We'll see. The VIX is still moving to the downside though. The VIX is still moving to the downside. Does it want to continue or not is the big question. Could also be that the next hour is actually going to raid this current low. And then you have the bottom wick set in and then it goes, right? This could also be what's going to happen. Yeah, retesting the 30-minute open. Doesn't look all too bright right now. We'll see though. Let's see if they want to respect it and push price higher. Still selling off on the VIX, guys. We're still selling off on the VIX. The 1 minute breaker is no longer validated though. We do have a push higher. Let's see if they want to continue. This is nice. All right, break of the highs. Stops the break even for me. Let's see if they want to continue. Like I said, we're in the top of the range. I'm going to be really aggressive in my stop placement. Might be taken out here. Let's see. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna wait here, guys. I'm just gonna wait. If they go without me now, that would be sad. Maybe I could have waited for the closure on the 1 minute, or put my stop here. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know, Jason. I know. I can't go to break even. I know. You told me before. You're my therapist, but we're so high up in the range, bro. I'm gonna go to break even. I'm sorry. If it doesn't want to move, I'm not gonna risk $100 just for the sake of risking it. Okay, can you show me how this is a break on the 1 minute? Yeah. So you have the high taking the low, right? So you take the low internally, right? You see that? So you take the low, break above the highs again, right here. It turns into a breaker block, right? So you have the formation like this. You see? It's not a clean breaker though, but it is a breaker for sure. Yeah. But this is awful though. Look at this. It's not doing anything. We're gonna wait for probably the new hour. I think if this wants to continue like it is now, and it actually sinks lower in the new hour and then goes, that would be nice. Could also go without us though. Could also go without us. Let me mark out the 30-minute open. Let's see. What are you guys' buys for today? What is your guys' buys for today? Is anyone still in this long? I'm personally out of it. I don't really like this type of price action. If I wanted to stay in the long, I should have had it down here, and I wasn't looking for the longs. Sundial's still in. Oh, nice. Sell buys, yeah. Yeah, I'm also preferring sells overall, but I feel like it might just want to go for the Asia highs here. I think we are on a bullish trend to the disrespect now. The 1 hour bullish FEG can be wrong. Let me see. Yeah, you mean the 1 hour bearish FEG? Yeah, we're currently in it. We sold off from it, but it is not respecting it. Came back from this FEG. Yeah, it could definitely just go for the highs. That's what it looks like right now. Yeah, maybe I could have held on for the trade a little bit longer and wait for it to hit like 22 before going to break even. Where was our entry? I'm just gonna have a look here. So my entry was right here. Stop was below the 30-minute low, and the target was up here. I went to break even the moment they wicked above the high. And maybe I could have waited a little bit longer for like a closure or something like that. Yeah, it is what it is though. I'm alright with it. I don't mind this break even at all. Let's have a look at the 15-minute creation. So the 15 created it down and it's pushing it higher now. Yeah, let's have a look. I want 179. Oh, you're looking for you're looking for 28 179. Oh, that's crazy. You're looking that's what you're looking for. I see. I thought you meant 179 to the downside. Oh, no, I'm looking for the downside 179, bro. I gotta be honest with you. I'm preferring shorts overall today. And we'll see though. Could be completely wrong here. Let the best man win. Yeah, may the odds be in your favor, bro. Cam Jam, good morning, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome back to the live stream. You guys are tuning in every single day. You know how amazing that is? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I thank you. I thank you very much. I'm currently waiting to see if the partnership with FundedNext goes through. Once it's finished, I'll let you guys know, and then we do some giveaways, guys. We do some giveaways. We do some giveaways. They said I have 3 accounts to give away. That was the offer that they gave me. So we could do good, like start with the giveaway week, right? That's the goal. That is the goal, right? To do like a giveaway a week or something like that. That's the beauty. If you can work together with these props and they allow you to do giveaways, then we can do that. You know what I'm saying? You have a monopoly on this time of day? Oh, you mean streaming wise? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked anyone streaming around this hour. But I like this hour personally, bro. I really like the 3-hour formation or the 6-hour formation to trade this candle creation. I really like that, bro. This could have been, maybe this was the long overall, to be honest. This would have been a nice play long from down here. I was just looking. I was too focused in on the shorts. Too focused in on the shorts. Yo, Bob, driving so bigger, stop loss, but shorted covering above Asia highs. Oh, so you're shorting and your stop is above Asia highs. Join the Discord, by the way. Nice. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. Look at this guy, up 6 bands or $600. Nice, bro. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. I don't know what to say. You guys are amazing. Here you go. Join the free Discord if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let's see what we have here for today. Yeah, I'm also bearish bias personally, bro. So I see what you're saying. I'm also bearish bias personally. I would prefer the shorts still. I'm just wondering whether or not the shorts are gonna happen from here or they happen from this 15-minute gap and this 15-minute breaker, or this at least this 5-minute breaker. Look at that. That's actually a pretty neat breaker. Take the highest break below. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Either short it from somewhere here. If they really want to give it, then we short it down and then short it back to 6. It's just amazing, guys. I love trading. I don't know why, but trading guys, trading is such an amazing game. You just have to lower your risk, right? You have to lower your risk and try to understand what the tape is showing you, right? And read the price action. Lower your risk and enjoy the progress that you're going through, guys. Genuinely, right? If you look at yesterday was a perfect example. I'm gonna show you guys yesterday, right? I think I had a word tough trading day. I don't know precisely. I had it. I shown it to you guys yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let me see. Let's have a look at the price action. Let's look at the trades we took yesterday, right? Let's have a look here. Can I find them? Is the big question. You guys are typing so much. All right, look, yeah. So this was yesterday, right? So we had a lot of trades yesterday. If I was oversizing, I would have been done, right? The account would have been gone. We risk a minimum amount, and we end up the day in profit, even though we're losing trades back to back, and we still make it work. Trading is such an amazing game, guys. I really enjoy trading, right? Look at this. All right, 2 trades, made it all back, and we made some good change on it as well. Isn't it amazing, guys? What up? Welcome to the Discord. All right, let's have a look here, though. Let's have a look here. No, FOMC was yesterday. I feel miserable watching those successful trades while I'm struggling at break even. Hey, don't, Andrew, you don't compare yourself, right? How can I say it? I don't want to say you're jealous, but jealousy is the thief of joy, right? You can't ever, like, there's always a bigger fish in the sea, right? There's always a bigger fish in the sea. So just go and look at what you are achieving and be grateful for going through the progress of becoming a trader. The journey towards becoming profitable is more fun than being profitable. Right? If you let it be that way, because you're the only one that's putting self-harm on yourself by, you know, putting mental blockades and stuff. And remind yourself, Andrew, a lot of people are losing and they don't show you that they're losing, right? Like I went on a losing streak yesterday for 5 trades. I could have also just shown you the 2 winners in the after fact, right? And ignore all the other bullshit, right? But I did. That's just what trading is. Like I'm trying to be as transparent as I can be, showing you that I lose, because most people lose, right? That's just trading. You see what I'm saying? People are not willing to show their losses most of the time. Callsign showed his loss today. He's a legend, bro. Callsign is a real one. Look at this, right? So today he even said it. He typed it out. He said, like, after being up, the greed took over. Look at this, right? So he was up. He could have gone to break even. He didn't. And he ended up losing money on the trade. You see, this is real trading. You see what I mean? This is real trading. It's part of the game, bro. It's part of the game. All right, we have a pretty big sell-off here. We got a new hourly open in 4 minutes from now. Let's see what happens, though. Let's see what happens. Thanks, Thomas. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, bro. You don't have to thank me for your own actions, bro. Good actions are always rewarded. Let's see what we have today. Yeah, we do have some news today. We have the GDP later and the PCE. Could definitely give some price action, some movement here. Yeah, we're trying to build a nice community here. We're doing our best. We're trying to build a good community here together. But the community wouldn't be a community without you guys. Remember that, right? The community wouldn't be a community without you guys. I need to go downstairs in a minute. Just so you guys know. I have to go downstairs in a minute. I want to first see how this hourly opens, though. So we're going to wait a little bit. You will make it, Andrew. You will make it, bro. You have to just look back into your trading journal and look at what is like. Most of the times, for me especially, was the it was the bullshitting around that kept me from being more profitable, right? As in, just taking unnecessary trades was the main reason why I couldn't surpass my my blockade. You know, the less you trade, sometimes the better, right? Let's see. It looks like a nice shape to the downside forming here, right? From the extreme. We're also buying ourselves back up again for the VIX. It looks like a really nice potential sell level here. We're gonna wait and see though. Yeah, this could also be, you call it tweezer tops, right? They're gonna leave them and they're gonna go all the way down. Yeah, I'm a bit iffy. I'm a bit iffy personally at the moment. Am I going to be foolish for looking for shorts? I don't know, you know, like, I'm overall biased, still short. Ah, dang. It's definitely a hard position to look at that, if you look at it from this angle, right? You would say that overall the longs are still valid. I'm gonna look, let's see what the new hour does here. Maybe it's worth for wait for the Asia sweep for sells. Yeah, you're right. But it could also be that this is the extreme for the shorts, right? So if I then wait, I might miss out on the entire move back towards 6 o'clock here. I'm just going to see how this current hourly opens up. And based on that, I'm going to make my decision. So let's say they go down first. Then I might long it, right? I just shorted there. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, let's see, bro. May the odds be in your favor. Hit the like button, by the way, guys. Let's go for 100 likes today. Wait, let me... Let me do it like this. I think this is better. Boom. Short from 6.15. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, new 15, just new hourly just opened up. Is this the top wick being formed in this 1 minute for value gap? Looks like a potential sell-off here. What a move, by the way, for 7 o'clock. That's a lot of volume. That's a lot of volume here, guys. Might be going for the sweep. When we're in the buy side curve, I focus more on the breaking PDAs on the left and then use them as support. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you could be saying that this this selling pressure is your buying pressure. It's for the hedging, right? If they're hedging positions, this could be the relocation for buying. I see what you're saying. Most definitely. But let's see though. Let's see what happens here. We're still selling through now on the VIX. Could be that this is just gonna continue. You have an inversion gap now. I would have liked it to be lower for me to long. Yeah, let's put an alert down here for yes. Alright, it looks like we're gonna go for the sweep. Yeah, there was no way for me to enter this level, this trade though. We do not have a top wick on the VIX. Do not have a top wick. Stop loss hit. Part of the game, bro. If you manage your risk, you should be fine. Hey, nice. Awesome, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. You guys are killing it. Daniel watching me on the phone while he's shorting the Nasdaq. Really nice, bro. Watching me on the phone. Look at that. That's amazing. Daniel, you're a legend. I really appreciate that. W in the chat for Daniel. That's amazing. You guys are doing awesome. You guys are doing awesome. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm flat bias now for now. I'm flat bias now for now. There was no way for me to enter this long. Like, from where would I enter the long is the big question, right? There's no structure here. So there's no way to enter the long. The long could have been valid if they went down here and then flip back above 7 o'clock, and then you could use 7 to enter, right? So you could have had something like this. Down, up, continue. This would have been a nice entry for 7 o'clock longs. But that didn't happen. So now we just have to wait, guys. We just have to wait. Patience pays the bills. That's what they say, right? Just have to wait. Make sure to smash up the likes, by the way. We have 60 likes already. You guys are legends. I truly appreciate that. Let's see if we can hit the 100 today. I probably will go live till like New York Open again, like yesterday. I might consider doing that more often, going live a little bit longer. Not sure yet, though. We'll see what we have today. We'll see what we have today. I do have to go on a call today, so I can't go too long. I do have a call today. Let's see. Let's see if they want to continue, guys. Yo, Roma, good morning. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Man, it's just such a, you know how amazing this feels, guys? For me as well, probably, I don't know how it feels for you guys, but we're chilling. We're sitting, looking at the charts together, waiting for a potential setup. Man, life couldn't be any better, man. Life, yeah, maybe sitting on the beach would also be nice, but you know how amazing this feels? Just chilling with you guys. Like, let me know where you guys are from. I want to see where all you guys are located right now. Because you just have to imagine the fact that we have people from the USA. We have people from all over the world tuning in now to the live stream. You know how crazy that is, guys? I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. So we have India in the building. I know we have Pakistan in the building. We have the US, Philly in the building. Australia. You see what I'm saying, guys? Like, all over the planet. You see what I mean? You have to understand. Like, if I would go to Australia, I would be flying 16 hours. You see what I'm saying? You see how crazy that is? We have Norway. Yeah, we have China in the building. Bro, look at this stuff. Internet is crazy. You know, it's beautiful, man. Gives us many opportunities. All right, so for whoever took the longs here, well played. I couldn't get involved for the longs. There was no way to enter for me. It could have probably entered from the inversion for value gap, but that's easy to say after it plays out, right? Anything is easy in hindsight. But this wasn't alt. Nah. To be honest, it wasn't validated until no, it wouldn't be in. It wouldn't be in. Don't forget Afghanistan. We also got Afghanistan. We got the Netherlands in the building. Hey, welkom. Hopelijk gaat alles goed. South Africa. We also got South Africa in the building. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. All right, so let's have a look what happens after we sweep the highs here for Nasdaq. We're coming close to a level of interest here for the VIX. I'm still preferring the VIX to look for the long setup here personally. So yeah, let's see whether or not this is gonna flip and go the other way. We got Hilversum in the building. Yeah. Heel Nederland in the building hier zo. Kijk aan, relaxed. So yeah, let's have a look here, guys. Let's see if we want to take the Asia highs and then flip to the downside. If that's the case, we could look for the shorts. Indonesia. Ooh, nice. Welcome. Welcome. I would like to go to Bali one day. Go to Bali for a little bit. I was considering going to Bali in September, but because the live streams are picking up so drastically right now, we're just gonna stay home and we're gonna live stream. How come that you speak Dutch? I'm Dutch. Ik ben Nederlands. Half Nederlands, half Amerikaans. Rotterdam. Kijk aan. Let's do a meetup in Bali next year. Yeah, that would be crazy, right? That would be something we could go for. Man, eventually I would like to meet every single one of you guys. We just do like events or something and we just gonna meet up. You know how crazy that would be. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, Jenna. Welcome. Welcome. Bali's not too far from me. Yeah, Bali, it looks wonderful. I would like to visit it. Or go to Thailand for a little bit. Man, internet is amazing. It's the fact I know so many people that live in Thailand purely because of the internet. You know how amazing that is? I could travel now to Bali and I know people that live in Bali. I could travel to the United States. I could go to Vegas and I know people in Vegas where I could even crash if I need to, right? You see what... Man, the internet is such amazing. It's amazing if you use it for the right purposes, right? It's amazing, guys. Then make us millionaire by trading. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Come fishing with me in New Zealand. Yeah, that would be definitely a goal, bro. No, of course. 100%. Lorenzo is on Bali. Yeah, I know. I know Lorenzo personally. Guys. He's also a Dutch fella. Lorenzo's also a Dutch fella. All right, let's have a look here. I think we're going to go for the Asia highs. Anything above the Asia highs, I will be looking for shorts. So we're going to wait for that. I have to go downstairs for a minute. So I'll be back in a second here, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'll back in 5 minutes downstairs. Give me 1 second. All right, let me put it up here. Make sure you guys can read it. Put it in the middle of the screen. All right, give me a second. Select the color. Let's go for, let's see. Is this readable? All right, yeah. This should be readable. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. I need to do something downstairs. Yeah, Harsh, of course, bro. I'll explain what I'm looking for, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, let's see. You don't like the music? I actually don't like it. All right, let's see. What country? I'm from the Netherlands. All right, let's look. I'm looking for the shorts. We're waiting for a price to come a little bit higher, and then I look for the shorts to the downside here for the Nasdaq. Let's see though. We still got 100 people watching, even after I left. You guys are awesome. I truly appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I went downstairs because I put my bed sheets and everything into the washer, but it wasn't even done yet. So I still have to wait. I need to at least, you know, open the thing up, otherwise it's not gonna... Hey, look at that! We have the cash sound. Alright, we're taking the highs now on the S. Ching ching. Let's have a look though. Let's see if we're gonna create a bearish divergence, or we're gonna take the highs as well here for the Nasdaq. So we're looking for shorts right here. All right, let's see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you would look for the longs for the continuation play. Yeah, I'm not gonna long it all the way up in the current day high though, bro. I see what you're saying. I'm just gonna look for the shorts. Goose frog. If I wanted the longs, I needed to have them at 7, but 7 never provided them. I've been looking at the VIX a lot since you watching your streams, and it helped me trading NQ a lot. So thanks. Hey, no problem, bro. Hopefully it helps you. It helps you with the edge further. The VIX does it for me though. The VIX is magical. We got 72 likes. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Let's have a look what's going to happen here, guys. Are we going to take the highs and then look for the continuation to the downside is a big question. We just took out the Asia highs. Let's see if they want to continue to the downside now. Yeah, it's time to reverse, you would say. Yeah, for sure. That would be nice. Looking for the reversal play to the downside here, guys. It would be a crazy move if this plays, though. That would be a crazy move if this plays. We do need a little bit of a higher time frame confirmation. I'm not going to try to trade this on the 1 minute time frame. Well, I could, but I first need to see a good confirmation. So we still need to wait, guys. We still need to wait. But that's all part of the game, right? It's all part of the game. Or it's all part of the game. What could be something to look for? It would be ideal if they first go into the zone. That would be the best. And then sell off. If that's not the case and we get a full bearish closure on the 5 minute, that also could be an indication that we could go the other way. But then it has to align itself also on the VIX, right? So I need to see some alignment playing here. So let's see. Hey guys, join the Discord, free Discord if you wanna, yeah, if you wanna chat with us. We already got, how many members do we have? I think we have like 150. I'm not sure. Let me see. Can I show it? Baby, why are you not showing it to me? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to see why it's not working. We got 143 members, guys. That's awesome. We only had the Discord for like this week. That's crazy, actually, if you think about it. That's actually crazy if you think about it. Really nice. Really nice. Could you draw everything out on the chart like your example? What are you referring to, bro? What would you like to see? Let me know, Harsh, what you're looking for. Yeah, we still have 300 to go to cover. Yeah, there's still a lot of movement to the upside. They could still, they could still go up a lot. I'm still preferring the shorts overall, though. Just have to wait and see whether or not the VIX wants to go higher. It could also be a sell day, right? It's the last day of the month. Or tomorrow is the last day of the month. Yeah, tomorrow is the last day of the month. Yeah, let's see. Laying back on the chair and relaxing. Is this the valid sweep? I would like to see it go higher, to be honest, but if this is all they wanted, then this could also be the reversal already. Feels like we're fighting the momentum. Yeah, could be the case, bro. Could be the case. You have an order block being created. This could be a long setup. Maybe I give this a try, actually. If you look at the current 20-minute candle, this could be the long continuation for the hour. This is your hourly low. Or your hourly low is lower, actually. But this 20-minute, look at that. Could be a 20-minute bottom wick for the continuation play here. Closure above would validate it for me. Maybe I would look for something like this to try and continue the momentum to the upside. And then trade it like this, right? Towards the gap. You also have a fair value gap here. So you have a breaker block being confirmed here. FEG. This might actually be a good setup. Yeah, I might be willing to take this setup here, guys. For the long continuation play. They need to close above the 20-minute open for me, though. It is very aggressive, yeah. Let's see, though. No closure above. Oh, it is a closure above. All right, I'm giving this a shot here, guys. So I'm in a long, using the current 20-minute low as my stop loss. Let's see if this wants to break and continue higher. Re-break the Asia highs. We got a 1-minute breaker block with an FEG, so you have a 1-minute unicorn. Seems like a good breakout at the moment. Oh, this is a nice move away, guys. Alright, this is really nice, actually. Alright, let's make sure to take some off here at this high. This is actually this is a really nice play instantly. That's crazy. Easy to say if it works out, of course. But that's TP1 for 80% at the current high. And let's leave the last one running. This is a nice trade, guys, that it played out like this. And then leave the last one running until the gap that we were targeting initially. Oh. Yeah, it was an aggressive entry, but it played out. You had the 1 minute unicorn here for the 20-minute bottom wick. Flip above 20, enter the long. It's nice, even though you're in the top of the day, so you have to be really careful. But it played out, you know, it played out. That's what it's about, right? Let's see how far it wants to go. I took aggressive 80% off. I could also take in 50. Maybe what 50% was better, but I wanted to secure some profits, right? I want to secure some profits for the next trade. So yeah, it is what it is. The VIX is selling through as well. If the VIX wants to continue selling, then this is looking good. Big balls. Yeah, well, it wasn't that much risk, right? Like, what was the risk? We risk around $100 here. So we made a 1-to-1 R now in the risk to reward. And now this could make up a like 2R return or something like that. If I held the full trade, this would have been better. But yeah, it's a frisky situation. You're at the top of the day, right? So it could just reverse whenever it feels like it. But it's buying itself up now at the moment. I'm wondering though, like looking at the VIX, where would this stop, right? As in, what could be a target for the VIX to say, I'm going to call it for what it is, right? As the VIX. I would say back to the current Monday high, maybe. I'm going to put an alert down just before the Monday high. If they set it off again on the Nasdaq, on the new 30, and they flip, I will add one more. And then we just hold on to the trade until the VIX gives me the confirmation. What's the position size, Thomas? I'm in 1 micro now. I bought 4 but took off 3 the moment it was I made 1-to-1 return on my risk. So I took off 3 at 1-to-1.5. Maybe I should have held a little bit longer before I took some off. But yeah, the location is a bit iffy. That's one of the things I need to work on, guys. Like I've noticed for myself, right? It's like holding my positions full size a little bit longer. Sometimes I take it off a little bit too soon. So I give profits back to the market that I couldn't initially made if I held on longer. But by taking profits, I'm also reducing the cost for any trades that I take afterwards, right? So it's a bit of a... yeah. It's a 50-50 type thing. Really nice, Ekken. Right, bro. Nice trade. I'm still holding the first trade. Oh, nice. You're still in that long? From down here? Nice. Well played. I think it's well managed. You're considering your higher time frame buys and the location of the trade. Yeah, you're right, Daniel. Like in relationship to where we are located, location matters, guys. Like your execution model doesn't matter. You need to always understand where your location is of where you're executing. Because like, let's say I was looking for longs and I held the full position. This can just be a sweep of liquidity to go lower, right? Because initially I'm looking for shorts. I think this is the target for later on in the day. Could be wrong though. This could also just continue to rise and it doesn't care. But location matters, right? Let's say I longed it down here and my intention was the longs. It completely changes the narrative because you're in a more favorable position for longs. What about gold, bro? I'm unbiased on gold, my friend. I would look for the shorts personally, but this depends on whether or not the dollar wants to keep rising here. Maybe gold is also looks favorable actually for shorts. I'm not gonna execute it though. I'm trading Nasdaq today. But you need to look at the dollar and look at oil. If oil and the dollar are going to rise, continue to rise, we do still have that gap here on oil to the upside actually. If they do continue to rise, I would say that the shorts are valid for gold. But you have to look at the correlating assets, right? Oil still has this gap. If they want to fill that in, there's a big chance that the gold is going to sink lower. And it depends on also if you want to continue rising here for the dollar, then I would say that the shorts are valid here for gold. All right, we got a new 30-minute coming in. Let's see. Let's see how far they want to reach down. This is the current 30-minute open. Any trade back above this level for me would be a an add-on. I would like to see them go into this gap potentially even. Alright, this is nice. If they buy itself back above the current 30-minute high, I would scale in one more. Then you calculate the difference between your entry and the scale in. And this means that my entry would be placed at the current 30-minute low if they break higher. So that's fine by me. That looks good. So that's the idea. Let's see. Let's see if that wants to do it though. Seems like taking 80% wasn't that bad idea after all. Look at that, guys. What a sink down. Look at that. Baby, you mad? All right, let's reanalyze and see what's happening here. So it taps me out. Back into the 1-minute unicorn. We tapped precisely into the order block on the 1 hour. So we tap back into the order block here. Why is this all the way up here? Come down, baby. Thank you. Right here. All right. You have a really small gap here, guys. They tapped into it. Got 130 people watching, by the way. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for tuning in. Good trade and well managed. Yeah, we managed it correctly by taking profits at that high. Because I could also just go in for a fixed RR, to be honest, of 2R instead of trying to do an extreme here. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty sell-off here for the 30-minute time frame. The VIX is still selling off though. I don't know if I want to sell into this yet. Looks like it can still buy itself up actually. Yeah, look at that, taking us out here and then watch it flip the 30-minute now. You have a flip on the VIX to the downside again. Is there any way to get involved here? I don't think so. Yeah, after the flip of the inversion gap. If possible, could you explain this strategy from the beginning on a fresh chart? I have a video where I talk about everything harsh. Time frame synchronization. If you go into the Discord, there's a free video here. And that explains everything, bro. On how I look at the charts. Welcome back, John. Hope you're doing good, bro. Alright, so they took us out like that. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy, though. And the VIX is pushing higher as well. I think this could be a re-entry here for the longs. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. It depends on this 3-minute flip. I've been cleaning my room for the past few hours. Nice, bro. You're doing a good job. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take this inversion gap here on the 1 minute. If they want to tap back into it, I'll take it. Stop is below the inversion gap low. If they want to retake the high, they don't have to retake this low, so there's no reason for me to put the stop here. Nice, well played, bro. Well played. If they break back above the 30-minute high, I might just call. Might just take this straight away. We're selling off heavily here on the VIX, like insanely hard. Sell? No. I'm not selling, bro. Alright, taking this straight off. I'm just gonna wait and see here, guys. A nice music, though. I'm like vibing, enjoying the music. If you guys want to join the free Discord, join the free Discord. Tune in. Call sign, that's good, bro. Speak to you tomorrow, bro. Have a good night. Gold's on a good point to sell. Yeah, I think it personally is potentially selling. Potentially. The only thing is, like, I would have to then sell it like this, which I do not really like. How much would this be? Nah, I'm not gonna sell gold personally. Not yet. What a nasty break even, though. It's been happening a lot lately. Let's see what happens here. Reswap the current 30-minute high and take out the previous high on the 30. Breaking below again. I like this. I might give this a short try, guys. I might give this a try for the shorts. Is this going to be the valid short is the question, or is this the bottom wick for the 3? It's also a new 20. Yeah, the question is this valid already? I don't think so yet. You do have the inversion gap. I'm just gonna wait a little bit here. Yeah, I'll wait for the shorts. Yeah, I'm currently waiting personally. You could say that this is the 20-minute high. We could also look for the shorts after they confirm it. You have the sweep here above. Could also just be the 20-minute low in this FEG to go higher, right? And then they re-break the highs and go back to this level above. We do not have a bottom wick as well on this current 20 for the VIX. Yeah, it looks like it just wants to continue. You have a retest. Sweep, new low created. This would be an order block if they close below. Alright, I'm gonna give this a try, guys. So stop is gonna be above the current 20-minute high. So I'm giving this a try if they want to come back in. Am I down? Yeah, okay, we're in now. Let's see. Let's see if they want to break it. I'm gonna be really aggressive here though. I need to see continuation play here for the VIX. I think I got debated into this one. I gotta be honest with you. Manage your risk, guys. I think I got debated into this one. The VIX is also selling off again. Yeah, I think I got baited into this one. Yeah. I think this one's gonna get taken out. We're not out yet though, but I do think so. Yeah, I got baited into it. I saw the potential here for the VIX to continue higher, but the VIX instantly sold it off afterwards, right? From the FEG, so I got baited into this one. It is what it is. It is what it is. I should have waited a little bit longer for this one. I thought this is the sweep, you have the turtle soup, you have a retest of the FEG, and then flip below, continue the price action down towards down here, but it wasn't the case. It is what it is though. It is what it is. So yeah, we're back at break even. Playing around break even and profit today. Better than yesterday at least. So we're reflipping the 30-minute. Looks like we're gonna sell further here on the VIX. Is that an espresso? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. Indra, welcome. You guys can join the free Discord if you want. We're buying ourselves back up again on the VIX. That's interesting. Oh, you're trying to short it again, Daniel? I'm in short now, I see, Benz. Yeah, let's hope it plays out for you, bro. We can't break this 30-minute high. We got a new 15 coming in, new hourly coming in 15 minutes. Let's have a look though. Who's still actively watching? Drop a 1 in the chat if you're still here. We got 130 people here. You guys are awesome. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate every single one of you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the live stream. Let me know if there's anything I can do to increase the live streams for you guys, right? Like the whatever, you know. Maybe there's something I can try to do for you guys. Let me know. Trying our best though, right? Like I told you guys before, I have some payouts on my belt. I'm nowhere near the best trader in the world. I don't have to be that as well, right? I'm trying my best every single day, improving together with you guys. Just a regular guy. Let's see if we can make it happen, right? Let's see if we can make it happen. We're trying our best here, though. We're trying our best. Yesterday was a good day. Yesterday, we really had that day of testing our patience together. And we managed to survive. So that's good. Thomas, what are the giveaways today? There's no giveaway today. I'm still figuring out the contract with FundedNext. And once that is said and done and the partnership is fully set up, then I should be able to give away 3 accounts. Maybe 1 account per week. That would be nice, right? How did you collect your data? Are you talking to me? You mean like my trading information, or what do you mean? He only has 2 likes today. No, we're already at 100 likes. So you have to restart your stream, bro. We're already at 100 likes. The goal is already hit. Hello, Andre. Hopefully you're doing good. Just journaling with Notion? No, I put everything in Discord, bro. Yeah, I don't know what accounts they offer me, Andre. I have no idea to give away. Maybe it's gonna be the same. I have no idea. I have no idea. 101 likes. Nice. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I have no idea, Andre. But I mean, anything I can give away to you guys is a giveaway, right? So yeah, let's try. Let's hope that continues. You know. That's why if I can work together with these prop firms, we can do more giveaways on a regular basis. You know. That would be dope. Let's see. We have 10 minutes until the new hourly candle here, guys. And we have news incoming. Yeah, you're right. We have news incoming. Join the free Discord, by the way. Join the free Discord. Good question, Mike. I have no idea, bro. It depends on what the news outcome is going to be, of course. Awesome, bro. Killing it. Look at this. Killing it. Well played. Yeah, if you're in this long, you're doing a good job, bro. If you're in this long, you're doing a good job. You guys are awesome. Everyone joining the Discord. You guys are legends. I appreciate it. Are you still looking for sales on NQ? Yeah. I'm still looking for sales, bro. I'm still looking for sells. And it's still going up. It's still going up, but I'm still looking for sells. Still looking for sells. Back towards the downside here would be the ideal situation. Yeah, we're just gonna increase the light goals, guys. Why not? The goal is gonna be 150 now. The bias, bias short and Q. Here you go. Oh, nice! I just found a glitch. This is what we can do. I can just put this on the screen and then you guys can see it. That's pretty nice, right? We're slowly turning into an actual streamer, guys. Slowly but steadily. Eventually, we're gonna make it work here. All right, let's see though. Yeah, we're still selling off on the VIX to the downside. Yeah, this might just continue for a little bit. I would like to see the flip happen, but who knows? I might be wrong on the bias today. I'm not gonna force anything. We had a couple of shots at it. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm also looking for the sells. Take note, I'm also looking for the sells, bro. I'm looking actually towards 36 or to 970. Like 200, right? So all the way down. It seems so unreasonable, but the market is a beautiful thing, guys. Anything can happen. You guys remember yesterday that I said that I wanted to see the highs taken on 6? Look what it did, right? All the way back up, all the way back down. The market's crazy, bro. It went up all the way to the highs of 6. That's 500 points, and then it went down another 800 points. The markets are crazy, guys. Really. Isn't that amazing, though? There's so many opportunities, always, every single day. I love trading, guys. Eventually, we're only going to see a circle with Thomas, while the whole screen will be plastered with codes, just like every big channel. Now, that's not my goal, bro. That's not my goal, bro. That's not my goal. I want to keep it minimalistic, as in, you know, I just put a couple of icons on the bottom in a circle and then just with the code. If I would go on the full-on partnership mode or whatever. It's not really the goal at the moment. Just want to create a little community with you guys. Soon we will create our own prop firm and we call it Future Society. Yeah. The Trading Society prop firm. No, I have no intention on doing that, but yeah. Yesterday's New York was crazy. Yeah, it was really crazy yesterday. It was a crazy move yesterday. Now, I know some streamers, they have like, if you look at this, they have like this as their screen. And then you have this as codes, and you have this as codes. And you can't even see the chart anymore. Nah, bro, it's not that. It's not like that, man. We're here to trade. We're here to trade together. Become better traders. That is the goal. That is the goal. Let's see what happens here, though. How you see it? Sideways or one direction? You mean for the news, Mike? It could be one directional. And one directional down would be nice. Yeah, one directional down would be nice. I'm overall preferring the downside momentum, right? But the news could also wick it up and then go down. Yeah, if you traded the FOMC yesterday, you had some balls. I mean, overall, like, the structure's pretty clear, though. It's not like a one big candle with insane moves, right? It's like, I wouldn't say it's like CPI, one random candle. It was pretty good movement, actually. So whoever traded it, well done. I did make 40 bucks with it. Nice. Yeah, the movements comes from the speech, right? So whatever is being spoken about, it has like influence. But in the end, most of it's priced in, you know, like. Let's see. So nice, guys. Just listening to music and chilling, waiting for the trade to show up. Isn't this amazing? If you short NQ, where's your TP? It depends. I would maybe take partials along the way, but I would like to go back to 260. So it's pretty far away, bro. It's like 500 points, which is crazy. So anything within the range could also be a target. Just depends on how long you're willing to hold the trade. It just depends on how long you're willing to hold the trade. We've got 140 people watching, by the way. Hope you guys are doing good. Waving to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. We're just patiently waiting right now. Waiting for a confirmation for the shorts. And that's my overall idea here. Got a new hour coming in, 8 o'clock. If 8 o'clock opens up and we have like a push higher, break below, that would be ideal. Thomas, one question for the beginners. What is one thing that could help holding a trade with confidence without getting prematurely? Getting out prematurely. That's a good question, bro. I'm still struggling with holding sometimes or not taking profits. But I would say that, yeah, you just have to think about it from a mathematics perspective, right? So if your math doesn't add up, your trades eventually wouldn't make it profitable, right? So you need to at least take out 2R from whatever you're doing, or make back whatever you're risking, at least, right? And anything else is profit. So you could make it fixed RR, so you go for 1 to 2, or you say to yourself, trailing my stop, right? So there's multiple ways. You just have to look from it from a mathematical perspective. So unless, not what do I want to make from the trade, but what is reasonable. Yeah, that is a 15-minute for value gap, bro, and a 5-minute breaker. 5-minute breaker area. So I'm looking for sells potentially from there. Hey, John, I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna put you on the TV, he says. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, man. Let's see what today is going to do, though. We got news coming in 30 minutes from now. I wonder if this is already the sell, but I'm not personally liking it from here. Close this down. Are you kidding me, guys? Are we gonna go just like that? Just like that? That would be crazy, though. Yeah, I'm looking for shorts myself, bro. I'm just wondering whether or not this is already this short just went without, like, it just went. There was no way to get involved here for me. If this goes, right? Like, there's no way I could have get involved. You could say that this is the 1 minute breaker, but do you trust the 1 minute breaker in this range is the question, right? Still don't have a bottom wick on this hourly for the VIX, as you can see here. So just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. I still think they want to reach back above. Yeah, okay. They just put a bottom wick on the hourly for the VIX. Let's see if they want to continue breaking above. Yeah, look at that. Okay. A sweep of the highs, break below 8 o'clock would be a liquidity sweep for me, for the shorts. And then I would look for a potential short entry. Could also be on top here somewhere. Just depends on how far the stop place would be. Otherwise, I would be looking for something like this, right? Trade it all the way back down again. At least a 7s. Ching! Alright, we're crossing into the into Monday's high now on the VIX. Could be a level of support. 7 o'clock low seems favorable here. Nothing for now, though. Is this an hourly turtle soup is the question, right? Is this an hourly turtle soup, guys? Still moving higher or lower on the VIX. I just created a low in this FEG. Let's see though. Make sure to hit the like button if you enjoy the live streams, if you haven't done it already. We got 140 people watching, by the way. Really appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. Welcome to the live streams. We're just chilling and trying to make it work here. Are we retaking the highs? Yeah, we're still breaking lower on the VIX here, guys. If the VIX continues selling off, then the sell-off might not be here yet, present. Now it does give us the opportunity to potentially look for a sell like this to increase the risk to reward ratio and reduce the risk. Could still go higher though. Still do not have any type of confirmation for the shorts. Who's still actively watching? Let me know in the chat. The chat is quiet. Everyone's silent, focusing on the charts. Oh, you guys are still here? Oh, that's nice. Well, it's good to see you guys are still here. Appreciate that. Glued to the chart. Yeah, exactly. Locked in, bro. Locked in. Just paper trading. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just not risk any money, right? To just chill and relax a bit. This is not a valid low yet, unless they take the highs. Then this would be the valid low here. Right now it's this one. I'm long. Oh, nice, Ash. Hope it plays out for you, bro. Got a 5-minute closure in 1 minute from now. Let's see how this 5-minute closes. Bullish closure. It's just gonna continue to rise. Just going to continue to rise here, guys. Join the free Discord, by the way, if you want to be part of a Discord where everyone is trying to evolve. I haven't seen anyone with a big ego in our Discord. Everyone is just trying to learn further, develop as a trader. It's amazing. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're still selling off here on the VIX, guys. If this wants to continue selling off, then we just have to look at it selling off, I guess. You know, it might just want to go all the way down for this low, right? This might just be set liquidity, and I'm trying to wait for the short, and the short never happens. This could just be the case, right? It's gonna go all the way to 100. That would be crazy, though. That would be crazy. We'll see. We'll see what is gonna happen here, guys. Yeah, you're right. 100%, bro. It's better than jumping in randomly, yeah. Now we have to wait for the confirmation for sure. I'm not gonna just randomly enter here. I'm not, it's not that I'm gonna enter here now on the 1 minute based on this 1 minute time frame though. I need some serious closures here. Just waiting to see. Kaizen, thank you for subscribing, bro. Welcome to the YouTube live stream. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking at something here. I'm still not gonna short it here though, so don't worry. Let's see if we can get the 1600 subscribers today, guys. Make sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't done it already. That would be nice. Hey, thank you, Kaizen, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. That's a real compliment for me, bro. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, bro. Making liquidity for the news. Yeah, this could be the case for sure. I really appreciate that, Kaizen. Thank you, man. Happy to hear that you feel good being here, bro. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. We're still selling off on the VIX here, guys. So I hope. Well, if we're wrong on the bias, yeah, it is what it is. Then no trades, I guess. But if we are right on the bias, we'll have to see something form here soon. And otherwise, the news can also just do some crazy stuff, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see here, guys. We'll see. So we had 3 trades today, 2 losers and 1 winner, and we're at break even. Okay. Ching, welcome, bro. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, I see gold, yeah. Yeah, I'm still not liking gold overall, bro. It's just ranging, right? It's just... This for me is untradeable price action. This is it's impossible to trade. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the short. Yeah, 100% waiting for the shorts. Isn't it amazing though? That we're just chilling together, looking at the charts. Thank you, Ching. I appreciate that. Praveen, welcome, bro. Welcome to the YouTube live stream. Glad to see you here. Right, I'm just gonna remove this just for the sake of it. I'm just gonna wait. Is that, yeah, if I was long biased today, where could have I taken a long? Just reflecting it here, right? Yeah, maybe at 8. This could have been a potential long setup. Yeah, here maybe. This could have been a potential long if I was looking for longs at the order block after the retest into the fair value gap. But besides that, I don't see anything for longs. Yeah, you could say here, but then you have a really wide stop all up in the top of the range. So yeah, I think if it comes to our current trading session, there were... or you was looking for longs, you would have had it down here at 6, right? This was the most ideal situation. but we were looking for shorts, so I didn't take the long. And after that, there was no more opportunities, right? Like unless these ones, the long continuation play towards that high, because we wanted to target it back to the Asia highs, right? Or just above Asia highs. Then got taken on break even. Then we tried to short it for the 20-minute creation. Didn't play out. And now we're back at square one. I thought the 7 a.m. candle was promising for buys. Yeah, it was, but I would have liked it like this, right? Then I would have bought it for sure, right? If they went back into the FEG, took liquidity, break back above 7, you have the redelivery schedule higher. This was amazing. This would have been an A+ setup, even though you're high up in the range, right? This would have been nice, but it didn't. it just did this. So there was no structure to work off for the 7 o'clock candle itself, right? And I mean, how would you buy it here? Or you trade support and resistance, but I would see this as liquidity, right? But I think we can come back here later on in the day. I think this is preset liquidity for later on. This is gonna be taken out. That's why I would target the 7 o'clock low. I think this is a perfect liquidity point to target if we would get a position for shorts. I have a sweep of liquidity again. I actually start liking this one. I actually like this a lot, guys. But let's see if this wants to continue. It looks like it's starting to set up, but it first has to confirm it. You have a sweep of the highs again. They close below here. You have a valid break or block. You have an indecision candle, which I like. And then you would have a valid break or block below here to look for the short continuation. And then you would play it like this. Back to 7. We do have news coming out in 12 minutes though, so that's a bit scary. Let's see how this 5-minute closes. Hey, nice music. Alright, we got a new 20-minute also coming in soon. We still have this FEG on the 1. They're respecting it at the moment, as you can see. Put your hands up, guys. Let's go dancing. Nice music, I like it actually. Let me put it up a little bit. Hey. Start screaming when you're shorting. Okay. You get what you ask for. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna scream, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Got a new 20-minute coming in here soon. We are still selling off though here on the VIX. The VIX is not giving me any sign of strength at the moment, which I don't really like. I gotta be honest with you. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna short it now, guys, because we have no top wick on this 20. Is this the bottom wick for the move higher would be the question then, right? If this just sinks just like this would be crazy, bro. This could be the bottom wick for the flip higher again. For the current 20 to go higher. I think this is the bottom wick for the 20 to go higher. We'll see though. Yeah, news to close. Yeah, the close, there's definitely news coming in soon here. You have the hourly bottom here. You could say that this is a long opportunity actually. Let's see. For taking out the highs again. Back into the order block. I'm not executing this as of yet, guys. I'm just looking. Resweep of the lows. Break above the previous minute high. And closure. I'm just gonna wait and see. Got 8 minutes until the news. Overall, I'm buy short. I shouldn't try to just, you know, validate a long inside my head. If I'm biased short, just trying to see if there was any possible way to already enter the shorts. I don't think so. Yeah, you could say the 3 minute looked like it was going down. Well. Yeah, that makes sense, Andre. You know, like, it's tough, bro. Like, that, you know, if there's no emotional connection to the money, it's really easy to just let a trade go and think whatever, right? That's just what trading is, bro. Like, I'm a magical trader on paper trading. Trust me. I'm a legend. Hey, thank you for joining. Welcome to our little society. Yes, sir, John, you know it. Welcome, guys. Well, look at these guys all joining in. Hopefully you guys are all right. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate that. What's happening? What's happening? All right, well, but it's buying itself back up, so it was indeed the bottom wick for the 20. Could have been a play like this, right, for the longs. I'm just not feeling it personally. So I haven't executed this one. I'm a millionaire on my sim account, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. News in 5 minutes. Hold your horses. Yes, bro, you're right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's gonna happen now. I'm just gonna remove these sweeps. They don't have any significance at the moment. Yeah, you would say this is the bottom wick for the 5 to continue back higher to 790 or something like that. The VIX is still selling off, guys. There is no stopping to the momentum at the moment. Are you guys like trading long, shorts? What are you guys doing here? Let me know in the chat. All right, got news coming in 4 minutes, guys. Waiting for shorts. One 130 people watching, by the way. For everyone who's actively watching, press a W in the chat just before the news. It might set up for a short of 7780. Yeah, it could be the case. Could definitely be the case, bro. Let's see. Let's see. You guys are still here. That's nice. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. The gold bias. The gold bias for today is overall I was looking for shorts. So, hey, Slim, thank you for subscribing, bro. Let's say they take the highs and then flip below again. I would be looking for shorts. Main reasoning for that is because of the dollar. Right? I would like to see the dollar going higher, not lower. But if the dollar continues to the downside, then there's of course no reason to short this, and then it's just gonna go to the highs, to the current day high. You did almost fill in the gap, but there's still a big gap left open here for the current day on gold. I think this could be a target, these preset lows. But yeah, we'll see. We got 2 minutes until the news here, guys. This is a nice rejection, especially on the 5. You have the news coming in. It feels like it's gonna sink it during the news, like it's genuinely speaking. But I don't think I wanna go for a news trade. Let's see, because if I would do that, then I would risk 1 micro. I don't think so. Because you have news in 1 minute. It does look like this is just gonna sink all the way down. No, we're not gonna do it, guys. We're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna gamble it. I'm not gonna do it. We're here to make good trades, not to create bad habits. So we're just gonna accept it as it is. I do think it might sink down during the news, but it is what it is, though. We're here to create good habits, guys. You know. We're here to create good habits. So we're just gonna wait and see. If you are trading the news, make sure you manage your risk. Don't go full port, right? Don't full port it, guys. It's not worth it. If it goes right, you would feel like a legend, but if it goes wrong, you're gonna hate yourself. All right, we got 10 seconds here, guys. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, news and oh, it's not even that drastic. Oh, hey, good decision made. Good decision made, guys. We would have been stopped out now. Look at that. The news is not out yet. Let's see. So we have one negative yellow folder, negative for the dollar. It's supposed to be negative. If that's the case, gold should rise. It did make a wick higher. MNQ also wicked higher if it's negative for the dollar. Let's see how negative it is, though. Yeah, it is negative overall, guys. For the dollar, at least. but the dollar is rising. This could be the final sweep of liquidity for the shorts here. 830 setting in the high of the day could be the case here. And one of them is really positive for the dollar. Interesting. Yeah, one of them is really positive, bro. One of them is really positive. So this would be a valid short for me when it comes to gold. I would say the shorts on gold are valid. Back towards at least these lows. I'm also valid on the shorts now when it comes to the Nasdaq. If they come back up on gold, I'll have a look here. All right, let's see. I'm also willing to short it now here on the NAS. 7 o'clock lows. Waiting for the closure here. Let's see. Dollar is rising. What's oil doing? Oil's rising as well. Yeah, I would say the shorts are valid for gold. I like the overall closure here for MNQ. Let's see how far they want to rise it up though. Alright, I'm selling on MNQ, guys. So I'm gonna sell on MNQ. They could still re-rate 830 highs, but I'm anticipating them to stay below 830 and sell off. So I'm in the sells on MNQ. If gold comes up, I might sell gold either as well, but let's see. All right, seems like a good sell-off here for MNQ. Let's see if they want to wick through. They're hanging out a little bit too long here for me. I need to see some form of rejection coming in. How much is the risk here? 240. Yeah, it's not a good buy up, of course. Think we're gonna get taken here. No selling pressure through 830. Maybe I could have said 8 o'clock was going to be drastic, but it didn't happen. It is what it is though. I'm gonna hold on to the trade. Yeah, we did have some buying pressure here for the Volks, guys, but the Volks never, it didn't want to go through here. Let's see what happens. If they take this non-bottom wick, they could still flip it. We'll see. We'll see if 830 is the high of the day. Always wait for 930 on the indices. Yeah, I'm always trading beforehand though, bro. We've been really successful doing it. I trade from 6 to 9 most of the time. Yeah, we're flipping again on the VIX. So we could still see a potential flip forming here. Let's see if this high is protected though. Heavy push on the VIX. Really heavy push. Let's see if the Nasdaq wants to go down. Or it wants to take the high. That's the big question, right? Yeah, we have bullish divergence. That's kind of sad. We have bullish divergence here. Bullish divergence. Yes, seems like it's better at the moment. Oh, we're getting back in on gold. It's the dollar. The dollar sold below 830 again, so the sells are not valid for gold anymore. Alright, we're selling off again. Maybe 830 high is still protected, guys. Maybe it is protected. You never know. You never really know. News is 50-50. Yeah. Yeah. You have one really positive folder for the DXY and 3 negative ones. I don't think we're going to survive, but we'll see. You have some negative correlation or positive correlation now with the VIX. It's not common. So maybe they want to buy Nasdaq higher. And we got caught in the SMT. We'll see. We'll see if this is the case. Looks like it right now. Yeah, the S&P is doing it right. Yeah, it's going to the downside. Yeah, it's all right though. If you get taken out, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. I'm doing good at Queen O, bro. How are you? How are you, my friend? Any day above ground is a good day, bro. You know it, right? Any day above ground is a good day. Yeah, the VIX is still pushing through. And the Nasdaq doesn't give a fuck at the moment. This is a really bullish closure for this 20. It's not ideal. Let's see what happens. We just swept the liquidity. I might look for a short here on gold as well. It's a bit more frisky. The only way is like the stop placement is gonna be really tight. It's a Yeah, because I can't put my stop above here. No, I need to wait for gold. Gold's not going to be it for me yet. All right, we got taken out on the Nasdaq. These are, yeah, I'm trading funded accounts right now, yeah. Still tricky market conditions. I'm in drawdown for the week. You'll be all right. You'll make it out. You got this. I believe in you. It is, yeah, to a degree, it's tricky. We do have, this is like unusual, right? Like the S&P is actually selling off, but the Nasdaq is rising higher, which is not usual. So you have, we sadly got part of the manipulation. It is what it is, though. Thomas, do you adjust your stop loss according to how much money you're willing to lose, or? No. I put my stop at a location that it's reasonable to stop out, right? Like I could have risked a little bit less on this setup, to be honest. Like only 1 micro because of the length, but I'm not gonna adjust it based on the money that I want to lose. Guys, does your margin also jump during the news? Yeah, that's common on the CFD brokers, bro. That's pretty common. Gold is interesting. Yeah, I'm willing to give. Yeah, I really want to give gold a try here for the shorts. But it's like accumulating so much that it feels like it's just gonna accumulate, take the highs and then go. So it's like, yeah. We'll see what gold does. If it goes without me, that's all right. Overall, I'm just preferring it to go down. I just can't put my stop all the way up here. It's too big of a stop loss. And we're still buying ourselves up on the VIX. ES is still selling off. This could be a sweep of 830, getting top tick to then go. Yeah, ES and Q going opposites. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. It's part of the game, sadly. It's part of the game, sadly. Whenever this happens, it's a bit tough, you know. Like, it's not that ES is confidently shorting it down, though. Like, it's not insanely hard shorting at the moment. Yeah, I'm giving this another crack here, guys, for the shorts on the Nasdaq. I think this is a sweep to go lower, so I'm giving this another crack. I think this is a sweep for the highs to go lower to align with the ES. I might be completely wrong. We'll see. I do think that I'll take off a couple here, to be honest. I don't want to risk too much, I think. Yeah, I'll take 2 off. And we're just leaving it with 1 at the moment. I don't want to go too crazy with the risk. I can scale in later again if I want to. Where's the line? Oh. Keep in mind we're higher, NQ is way lower than ES on the daily. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I'm just looking at structure from this angle, right? I think this might be a sweep of the 830 highs to sink it lower. That's my belief at the moment. I might be completely wrong though, right? You never know. We're still rising on the VIX. Still selling off on the ES. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. Let's see though. How's it going today? I'm I think down 270 or something like that. Yeah, so I have one short here doing after the news, and they sweep the out, but ES is actually moving down, but NQ is not following, and you have Volks actually rising, and NQ is not giving a fuck actually. The parade Saturday? What parade, bro? So I've been trying to get involved in this short, but I think I'm foolish for trying. Just tilted because of ES and NQ not following through. NQ is getting me on my nerve. Oh, NQ baby. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm not gonna take another trade for now. Yeah, I remember Fortune. That's nice, bro. Glad for you to work it out. That's nice, bro. Yeah, let's try to hit the 150 likes. That would be nice. Yeah, you would say they want to come back to that opening gap, but maybe they just want to manipulate it all the way higher. Bro, look at the VIX, man. I really don't understand why the Nasdaq is rising like this. Everything is showing it to go down. Besides the structure, of course, right? So this is also invalid. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a big trade, bro. Well played. Oh. Clean setup after breaching the account. Yeah, that's nice. I like what what platform are you using here, bro? Is this ADAS? Oh, what platform is this? I like this though. Looks clean. Have you tried the 5 minutes instead of the 1 minute? Yeah, normally I wouldn't try to trade this on the 1. Maybe I'm just a bit tilted because on how the correlation is playing out. Like, I refuse to believe that this is going to continue all the way to previous day high. That might be the issue right now. If that's the case, the damage is still reasonable. I mean, 300 is not that much. It's just one good trade and we're back at where we started. Still, like, look at the price action though. Like, I couldn't even get in longs if I wanted to. Yeah, maybe of 8. But besides that, there's no way to enter the long even, so. Look at the 15-minute candle. We must swipe the previous first. Oh, you mean this one? And then look for the soup? Yeah, I thought this was valid on the 8:30 candle. Got 141 likes, by the way. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, the VIX is calling it quits to it. It's selling off again. Yeah, so the shorts were the idea here for gold. I didn't take them though. Yeah, this is, look at this though. This is like really bad PA. This is sideways action, but it goes higher. So it's like, yeah, it's tough to trade, at least for me. Maybe someone else is making like $1 million right now. For me, this is hard though. Gold breaking down, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's selling off drastically. Maybe I could have taken it, but yeah, the stop loss placement would have been too big for me. The overall goal would be back to these lows. Yeah, maybe I could have just taken it. Easy to say afterwards when it plays out, of course. Easy to say when it plays out. Oh, Modi wave. Ah, nice. See you on Monday, Mushi. You're not gonna trade tomorrow? You don't trade Fridays? Let's see, guys. Are you going to the parade? I don't know what parade you're talking about, bro. I have no idea what you mean. Ah, traveling to Spain. Nice. Enjoy it. Pride weekend. Bro, you're joking, right? Don't set me up here, guys. Electric, don't set me up, bro. Don't do that, man. Thomas will definitely be there, yeah. Uh-huh. Relative equal highs to the upside. Oh, baby. What a market today. How to know which market to trade, NQ or MNQ? Yeah, that's a good question, bro. It's like, personally, I only execute on MNQ. But if you see something, if you like MN or ES more than MNQ, then you just go for MNQ, right? It's just personal preference, bro. And the sizing is less on ES as well. Yeah, but I think 930 might give it to us here for the shorts. 930 might be the driver for the downside here. And otherwise, if that doesn't play out, then I don't know. Then I'm just completely wrong on the bias. I'm so fixated today on these shorts, guys, that it might be my own mistake. Thomas is very considerate in his streams, so set him up, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Andrew. Come on, like, support everyone's opinion, but don't set me up like that, please. Take note, always types in caps lock, bro. He's not yelling, he just always types in caps lock. It's just his way of communicating. He does the same thing in the Discord. He's like, he always, it's like everyone's typing normally, and then Take Note comes along and he just oh no, he's typing normally here actually. But sometimes he's like screaming that he's in a trade. It's just his way of communicating. No wick on the daily. Yeah, I think we want to go down eventually, but I was right, Thomas. Still going up. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're 100% right at the moment. Congrats. Caps lock is banned in most chats. Nah, you're right, you know. Hey Novi, welcome. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't mind caps lock. It depends. Like if you're swearing at someone or you're swearing at me in caps lock, I might laugh a little bit for the fact that you're swearing at me over the internet, and then I might block you, right? But I don't mind though. I haven't seen anyone being mad or being a hater in this chat. Like genuinely no one. I don't know why though. You would assume there's someone that always is ready to hate, but you guys are just awesome. You guys are just awesome, you know? Awesome, awesome people. Good, we open 9 o'clock. Because you deserve the best. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. Oof, that's a really big up. Is this actually just gonna continue all the way to previous day high? Am I like so fixated on the shorts today that I just can't see the long? Could be the case, right? That I just actually can't see it, like genuinely. If the longs hit, it's going to be a 41R trade. My best trade ever. That's crazy. 41R is actually mental, though. That's nice if that hits. Congrats. I never hit a 41R trade in my life. So that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Is this the top wick for the shorts on gold? Yeah, but there's no structure to trade it from, guys. Look at that. could say that this is the FVG. Sell below. And the top wick would be our stop. How does the VIX affect gold? I haven't seen like a direct correlation personally, so I have no idea, bro. The VIX is in relationship to the S&P. It might have some correlation, right? I don't know. But it's more in a direct correlation to the S&P 500. This is probably also rising again. Yeah, look at that. This is just crazy though. Look at this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullish candles in a row on the hourly. This market is a mess. Well, yeah, if you're longing today, you're enjoying it to the fullest. All right, the market. The thing is with the market, guys, is like we always have a confirmation bias, right? So we're opinionated based on whatever we think is favorable for the day. If I was looking for longs, I would say that this market is awesome, right? But purely because I'm looking for shorts, I'm like, fuck this market, right? But that's purely because I'm against the trend at the moment. You see what I'm saying? So that's the psychology. That's how the trick works, right? It's like anything looks great if it plays out the way you expect it to play out. That's why a lot of people, they have the, they say like, you see, I knew it was going to happen, right? They have that idea in their mind and then they speak it out, and it's not a problem, but you don't know whether something happens or not, right? Like that's the thing, right? Everyone knows it after the fact. And that's the hard part about trading, guys, right? It's that self-consciousness on not self-praising yourself too much, because no one actually knows. And that's why if I win and we get a good trade, I also don't ask you guys to like spam W's like what a lot of other people do. You know, like there's no point, because no one knows what's gonna happen next. Like genuinely, no one knows. Like you just don't know. It's just how it is. Thomas, may I ask how old you are? I'm 23, bro. I'm still, I'm young, but I'm losing hair. Trading has been doing it to me. In case you were wondering about the hair. But I'm 23. It's hard if your daily bias is not happening, right? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, for sure. Because you keep waiting for the shorts and they're not coming and they're not coming. And you could have just taken the long anywhere. And you would have been right. I don't see any good entry though, but you would have been right. Yeah, and the VIX just continues selling off. At 23, so much time left to make money in trading. Keep it up, man. Enjoy your... Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, well, the thing is, guys, I feel like I don't have time, right? Like one of my worst tendencies that I have, or one of the worst... it's one of the best things and one of the worst things, right? Is the not feeling of having time to achieve whatever I want to achieve in life, right? It keeps me up at night, like genuinely, like no jokes. My mind, it doesn't shut off until I'm like completely tired, like out of my mind, right? So that's one of my worst tendencies that I have, is that I'm always working in my head. I'm always like, it's crazy. Because I have dreams. I have desires. Everyone has desires, right? Having desires is normal, but you can only desire something that you do not have, right? And you need to be indifferent to whatever you want to achieve, because living a life of chasing pleasure is not a good life, right? It's living in hell, genuinely. All right, look at this, guys. Oh, baby. Oh, I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. Spoken like a future billionaire. Yeah, who knows? I don't want to be a billionaire, though. The cost of being a billionaire, the things you give up to being a billionaire is not worth it. Anything has a cost, guys, right? That's how life works. If you want to look fit, you have to eat healthy, so the cost is you're giving away foods that you might enjoy, right? If you want to be a millionaire, you're giving away time with your family and stuff like that. There's a cost to anything in life. If I made like $3 million or something like that, ever, right? Depending on the economy, by the way, I just gotta say, there's a lot of people that are becoming millionaires nowadays because of the housing market. So let's see how it goes. But if everything goes as it's going now, you probably have you need to make more than 3 million to have a good life, right? But yeah, we'll see. You're right, Roma. You're right. You need to be indifferent to the results and just live your life and enjoy it. That's what we're trying to do here every day. Gold bought it back up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tough, man. It's a tough market at the moment. I'm still gonna wait for this short. I'm willing to give it one more crack, or maybe two, and then I would leave it as it is, right? It just depends on I don't want to go down $1,000 today. Like, I really don't want to. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Then I'd rather just call it quits if the bias is not going to be biasing. The gold, the range on gold is crazy. It's been there for a month, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been there for an entire month, which is mental. Hey, that putting that on my stream, like the goal hit 150 likes, actually works. I've just noticed. We just discovered something here, guys. I don't have to ask for likes. Just put that little purple text on my chart, and people like. That's amazing. We got 145 likes. Man, you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I just found the glitch in the matrix. We took the red pill and we discovered it. We listened to Morpheus, guys. The pop will be huge when we break out of the range. Yeah, for sure. For sure, bro. You literally made 1.5k followers like 2 days ago and already on the road to 1600, man. Yeah, isn't it awesome? I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're creating something here. Make sure to join the free Discord. We got a lot of good traders here. Guzrak is killing it as well. This guy killed it. He's been longing while I've been frustrating with my shorts. That's awesome. Well played. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I don't know where we are now, though, when it comes to the live YouTube subscriber count. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, bro. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we're currently at 1580. That's awesome. 20 more subscribers. I'm gonna put it down on the purple box. Boom. Okay, that's a little bit too much, to be honest. I'm gonna lower it down a bit. Boom. Like that. Boom. Can you pay money to get your love recommended to people? And have you thought about cross streaming to other platforms? Oh, live? No, I'm not gonna pay money for it though. I'm not gonna pay for it though. Just I think that if you do it naturally and people actually really enjoy to come to your stream, it's way more, you know, it's way more real than if I pay for it and I get like, you know. I don't need 10,000 people watching me live, you know. I'd rather have 300 people that actually enjoy watching me. I'd rather do that, bro. Like, gotta be honest. But I've been thinking about cross streaming for sure. If I would stream as well on Kick, I could also make a salary. So that would be crazy, right? If I had like a salary for while I'm streaming. Yeah, this just looks like it wants to continue, guys. Yes, looking better in my opinion. Yeah, you just have to sweep here. I'm not gonna long it. I refuse to long it up here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait for the shorts, and if the shorts don't play, then we just have to walk away, right? I have no choice. Just have no choice here. And gold is still, yeah, gold is still setting up for those sells, but it's such a, like, it's such ass price action, guys. Sorry for my language, but this is just, look at how horrible this shit is. You guys are looking at YM? Yeah, it looks clean indeed on YM. Way cleaner actually, for a potential short flip. I just don't trade it, bro. I have a hate relationship with the US30. What's the dollar doing? Yeah, dollar is still rising, so you would assume that this is the bottom wick for the hour, below 9, back into 8. It's actually really nice for a flip play for gold, for dollar. If it wants to break back above these highs, you could turn it back to 6 in the open of the day, and that would really benefit the shorts here on gold. What do you say, guys? We're just gonna try a gold short here, accept our fate. And then just look at the higher time frame and ignore the lower time frame. You know what? We're gonna give it a crack here. One contract. I'm not gonna look at the lower time frame though. I'm just gonna look at the higher time frame perspective. Back into the daily open would be break even for me. And let's wait and see what the NQ goes. Yeah, if you have that flip scenario here for the dollar, then like there's just a high chance we're gonna go down for gold. It could also just break through here though, after retesting into the open of the day. You do have like a pretty big gap still to the downside here on gold, which they haven't filled in. The question is this the low for the reversal higher, or is this the high to continue price lower? You have previous day high near. Oh, that's the current day high, I'm lying. It's a good question though. Let's see. Yo, Thomas, how do you manage FOMO? That's a good question, bro. Well, yeah, you have to ask yourself where the fear of missing out is coming from, right? Like, there's a reason why you feel the way you feel, and it has nothing to do with trading. It has to do with something that you believe in your actual life, right? And that's reflecting on your trading. So you have to ask yourself, the question is why do I feel FOMO, right? Like, what is the reason I want to jump on board so badly? And it could be that you want to have money to buy something, or you want to do something in life, you want to achieve something, right? And then you have to ask yourself, and you have to be really rational about it, right? Okay, what is the reason why I feel the way I feel? Because there's a cue for everything, guys, right? That's the habit loop. So there's a cue, and then there's a routine. And if you step into a FOMO position, for example, there's always a reason why you stepped into the trade, and you have to find the cue on what is the actual causal factor for you to get FOMO and to jump in. And once you find that one, you can ditch that cue and you can remake the habit loop, right? So that's a way on how to get rid of it. It's just by being aware of it. Like, awareness is the killer of a lot of things, bro. Awareness is the killer of a lot of things. So you need to be aware of what is the actual causal factor for you personally. Let's see what happens here on the shorts on gold though. Let's see if they want to sink it down for us. Would you say streaming is helping you FOMO less, or? Yeah, no, not really. You know, like it depends, bro. It depends. You know, of course you feel like you don't want to screw up in front of people, but to be honest, I don't know. I'm just chill with you guys. You know, I fuck up, and I know I fuck up sometimes. Everyone does it, and anyone trying to tell you that they don't is most of the time lying to you, right? So I wouldn't say it could help, you know, keeping yourself accountable, but it could also do the opposite thing. When someone is buying and you're selling, you could get emotional about the fact that the other guy was right or whatever, right? I don't really have that. I'm happy if you guys are making money. I don't mind that at all. But you know, it could, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's a two-sided coin, you know? It could be beneficial, but it could also be detrimental, right? You see what I mean? So it's a two-sided coin, bro. Yeah, I don't really like this. It's a really bullish closure. No, okay. I'm taking this out on gold. I don't like the way it's forming here on a 20-minute. From the daily open, it just doesn't feel like it wants to go yet. You also have the 830 highs above. We're not breaking through here on dollar still, so it is what it is. I took gold out, break even. Yeah, cost me it cost me $5. Let's see though. We got 10 more minutes until the open. Probably the last thing I would be looking for still is the shorts here on MNQ. Yeah, look at this. I think it's going to be a good decision for us to take the gold trade out. I think it's going to push back to 830 highs. I think it's going to push back to 830 highs here. Who's still actively watching? Press 1 in the chat if you're still here. No, I do not have any open positions, Egon, personally. I don't have any. Ah, look, you guys are still here. That's lovely. Good to see you guys are still here. Hey, Johnny. Good to see you here, bro. Forgan. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, but I also have emotions surging through my body, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that I don't feel anything, right? Same as yesterday. Yesterday was a really tough mental day for me, but I kept my cool and I just went through it, right? Today is not that mental as yesterday. Today we just had 2 trades that weren't going our way, and it's just part of the game. But you know, yeah. It's not that I don't feel anything, right? I'm just trying to do my best, and I know that in the end it's me, right? I have to make it work, and I just do it live, you know. Benzo, thank you for still being here as well, bro. I appreciate it though, Forgun. I do appreciate it. It's a big compliment. All right, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm gonna get some more water, and I'll be back before the open here. Probably like 3 minutes. Can't type. All right, here you go. Back in 3 minutes. All right, be right back. All right, we're back in action. Let's see what we have though. We only got 70 people watching still, but you guys are still here. You guys are legends. I really appreciate that for you guys staying around. It's highly appreciated. Who's still watching actively? Let me know in the chat. Two minutes until the news, guys. Ah, look at you guys. Still here. Still here. That's awesome. You guys are legends. Yeah, let's see what we have today. Still watching FTMO and still believing in that gold drop. Yeah. It could still be the case. Today is just... Look at this market, bro. Oh, man. If the 930 opens bullish, then sells below, I would definitely sell it. I'm just wondering, let's say I would... How big? Yeah, look at that, man. The range is so big, it's crazy. Alright, we're gonna see what happens though during the open here. One more minute, guys. What are you doing? You're in the long fortune, right? Man, if this just sinks down in one go, I would be really upset. I'm telling you, I would be really upset. If it goes into the extreme, I might actually get in aggressive here, guys. If it goes to the extreme. And then put my stop up here. I'll have to look here. We'll see what happens. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the open. All right, rising again. Yeah, I like the sells here, guys. Just let me see. I think they might want to take the 930 high before again, but we'll see. Not in yet. They might want to retake this high before. Yeah, it looks like it. What's CS doing? Yeah, I'm really preferring the sells here. Let's see though. Would be nice if they retake the highs once more. Make it a little bit higher and then we set it off. If you look at the current regular trading hours open, you have a 930 from yesterday above us, right? Maybe they want to tap into that. VIX is going down. Yeah, I see it, yeah. All right, the VIX is rising. Is there any way to get involved in this trade though? The VIX is rising drastically, guys. It could also just be the sweep for the longs, right? It's a bit of a tough situation. Looks like it. Retest of 9:30 open. You usually don't trade the session. No, you're right. We did yesterday though. Yesterday it ended up working out pretty good for the 10 a.m. continuation play. I think today is gonna be the reversal play. But I'm willing to take one more position, I think, and then call it. Otherwise, I call it at a loss of 300. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. We'll have to see. Maybe the bias was completely wrong today. The VIX is pushing itself higher though. Yes, yeah, I don't know about today, guys. It's like it looks so iffy. You know what I'm saying? Do you know Powell and his 10 a.m. strategy? Yeah, the reversal play, right? Yeah, it is a tough market, bro. This is not good. Like, look at gold. It's not a good chart at all, right? It's bad. Anyone trying to tell you that this is tradable price action is lying to you. This, right? NQ is okay if you bought it. Yeah, well played, you know, but all right, now you have the sweep of 930 highs. Yeah, big divergence. Seems like it's just forced PA upside, guys. It really does feel like that. Yeah. Just feels like it's forcing itself higher and higher and higher. Yeah, I'm willing to take the short play, but yeah, don't risk it for the biscuit if you're not willing to do so. So I'm entering a short here if they come wick back up. I have a small stop. Maybe I should have waited for it to close below 930, but we'll see. it's moving drastically. That's nice. I need to see it continue though now. Yeah. I'm reducing my risk to this current high. Yeah. That was only like 50 bucks, so that's alright. It was worth a try. Gonna wait a little bit. We did not have the closure below. Should have waited for that closure below, to be honest. Managed it well by reducing the risk instantly. The VIX is pushing higher. He has stepped 9:30 open and selling. Bro, what is this, man? It just looks like it just doesn't want to go down, right? Or am I like crazy? Like, focus on the opening range. We miss Thomas overreach. Like, oh yeah, thank you, bro. Electric, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. The VIX is pushing drastically. MNQ doesn't want to do it. Again, a closure above. The VIX is selling off again. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah, the dollar sold off during 9:30 open, so it reacted to the news, I guess. And gold pushed up higher. What a market, guys. Alright, seems like it's breaking out higher. Couldn't break the lows. Ah, nice. You guys are in the voice chat? That's awesome. Awesome community, guys. You guys are legends. Make sure to join the free community. Tune in if you feel like it, of course. You don't have to if you don't want to. Alright, seems like it's just gonna break out higher, guys. It just seems like we're gonna break out higher. And the VIX is also selling off again. It just doesn't care. It just doesn't want to go lower. It just has something in mind. It wants to go to these highs, I guess. It just wants to go there. It just doesn't care about me. My buy is the entire day looking for shorts. Just, yeah, it just wasn't it. It just wasn't it, guys. We tried it. We tried it and it didn't play out. This could be the continuation play here for the new 15. All right, if they really want to go higher, then I'm going to try to trade the momentum here for the open. But I don't think it's gonna play. When my bias is wrong, I worse a lot more than you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're down 390. I'm holding myself together, right? I'm telling you. I'm for sure feeling it right now. It's not that I'm not feeling it at all, bro. Like, don't assume like I'm some legend, because I'm not. I'm definitely feeling something right now. Just need to keep the risk tight. If I keep the risk tight, we can't lose. You can't lose overall, right? Yeah, it's just no way. It's up 800 points, bro. I'm sure you're feeling it, but I would be on my 8 EVA. Okay, yeah. That's a big difference. That's a big difference indeed. But don't get me wrong, bro. I had those days as well, right? Nice, Virgin. Look at this guy. That's crazy. That's a lot of money right there, bro. What type of account are you trading? Like a 150 or something like that? Oh yeah. All right, look at this. That's crazy, bro. What a long. That is crazy. What a way to trade, bro. It's just life sometimes. Trading is crazy. Like genuinely right now. I'm not watching the DXY anymore. I shorted gold, 450. You're on. If you're in from 450, I think you should. Yeah, I think you should potentially think about closing your position. It really depends on what happens here now. If they want to, like, there's a big chance they want to go to 120 if the dollar wants to keep dropping. Yeah, it just continues, guys. It doesn't know what stopping is, guys. It has no idea what the word stop actually means. Look at this, though. What a move to the upside, guys. It's just one of those days, huh? It's just one of those days. Got a win on the live trading floor. Be cooking. Nice. You took the longs. Well played, bro. Stove took a nice trade here in the voice chat, guys. Took a long setup, I think, for the breakout here. I think still the shorts are coming into play soon. I'm gonna wait for it, guys. I give myself another, say 40 minutes or so. If it then doesn't give it to me, then I just call it for what it is today. So yeah, we're gonna see. I have to go on a call as well later today, so I have no choice. Do you only trade Nasdaq and gold? Yeah. I only trade the Nasdaq and gold, bro. This might be the continuation play here for gold. But you took the highs already, so it could also be the reversal. It's a tough day today. It is a tough day today. Who's still actively watching? I'm wondering, who's still actively watching? You guys are awesome. Even through the hardships, you guys are still here. Well, it's not even that hard, to be honest. But it's still, you know, it's like, I feel the FOMO so hard right now of going into a setup. Like, genuinely, guys. It's not that I'm not feeling it. Like, I'm actually feeling it. But I'm not doing it. Nice to see you here, Max. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're also here. So what is the, we're still at 580. We're still at 580. We need 20 more subscribers if you guys want to hit the 1600. All right, we just swept the liquidity. Like, either we're going to sell it off from here now somewhere, or this shit is just going to go all the way towards this high. There's still an unmitigated high right here. If you look on the daily, this could be also a target, but that would be crazy though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm expecting a I am expecting a cliff soon, yeah. I would like to see it fall soon, but bro, it's a tough market, man. All right, just swept the liquidity. You have a sweep of that high. This could be the sell here, guys. At least back to 930 open and lower. We're also buying ourselves up here on the VIX. Is it though? Is this the sweep to fall? Is the question. Doesn't look like it now, does it? Gonna wait a little bit. Thank you, Virgin. I appreciate that, bro. you have that 1 minute inversion gap, but that 1 minute inversion gap against a trend like this. Don't get married to your bias, bro. Like the markets, you have to be flexible. Yeah, you're right. But the thing is, if I want to look for longs from here, bro, I'm way too late, right? I should have been looking for longs from down here. I could long now, but for me, it's just likely that we're soon gonna have at least a reversal back towards NYSO. That would be likely for me, right? I've seen it happen too many times for it not to be a possibility today. But yeah, just have to see. It says, are you guys still longing into this? I'm wondering if some of you guys are still longing. Oh, look at this. Well played, bro. That's crazy. Banking. Making a lot of money here. Up 6K on a personal account. That's crazy. Really nice, guys. Alright, so you're looking for 40. Oh, that was it. Okay, so you're even looking higher still. You're looking for 500 even. Yeah, that might actually be the move, right? It might just be the move that this actually wants to just keep continuing rising. Now we just have to look for the long and accept that this is the case. I mean, you have a valid bottom wick on the 5. Now we're just gonna trade this breakout. I don't want to do it. 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 I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, guys. We got a new 4-hour coming in here in 4 minutes from now. Killer setup though. Bought it all the way at the bottom. Yeah, we're just sinking through on the VIX. Just doesn't stop, guys. It just doesn't stop. Three more minutes until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is either going to be the continuation play or it's going to be the reversal play. And if it wants to continue, yeah. Question is how far. Like, we're coming into such an extreme here for the VIX that I'm like, yeah, it's a hard day. Yeah, it's a hard day because I'm looking for shorts, right? It wouldn't be a hard day if I was looking for longs, then it was easy. You buy and you hold, right? It's easy after the fact, of course. Marcus will be here tomorrow. You're right, Mugsy. You're completely right, bro. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and in case it really doesn't show me anything, I just have to step away. I just have to accept that today is not the day, guys. And we have to lose. We have a losing day sometimes. It just is what it is, right? Looks like it's wrong to these highs. Yeah, gold is buying up. Could have been a buy for gold for the continuation play. I said it, but I didn't take it. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds until the new 4 hour. Daily engulfing. Yeah, that might be the case. I need to see some. Yeah, that might be the case, bro. Looks like Nas will take those highs. Yeah, it does look like it at the moment. We're just selling off continuously. We then look for the continuation play like this. It's a really dangerous play though. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. The Volks looks like it's continuing selling off. But it's like, yeah. Is this the week? Is this the bottom wick for the 4 hour? Is then the question, right? For the rise back towards at least this high and maybe this high. We're buying ourselves up here on the VIX. All right, now we took the liquidity of previous day high. This could be the initial sweep that we're looking for. Looks like a lot of selling pressure is getting involved here now. Let's see. I might give this a crack here, guys. This would be the last trade for me. Expecting this to reverse back. We are in an extreme. Like if they don't want to do it now, then they're gonna go for this high. We'll see. Let's see. buying up heavily here on the VIX. Didn't close below. The DXY is absolutely fallen off a cliff, yeah. Yeah, the news on the DXY got was bearish overall, right? You had one positive one and one bearish, or a couple bearish. Seems like the 9:30 open was the determined factor for the shorts, for the dollar. Gold is pushing. Yeah, I'm still willing to give this a crack, guys. All right, sells in for me. Let's see if this wants to retrace a little bit. The VIX is buying itself up. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. I still see the potential here. Yeah, we do have to move now though. Otherwise I'm gonna cover myself. Yeah, the VIX is rising drastically here, guys. Would be nice to see some continuation move down. This is looking more like it. This is really nice. I'll be buying off 3 in a couple seconds here. I'm taking off 3 here. So I'm at least covering myself for the loss that we had earlier today. And then we leave 1 running. Yeah, so we're down probably $100 now in total. Let's see though. I think this has some potential for it to actually reverse back to Sunday or to the New York session open. What's this? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even notice. Did you guys notice? I didn't even notice. Look at that. That's crazy. If you hold your mouse down, why doesn't it work anymore? Oh yeah, look. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick, actually. All right, let's see. Let's see if this wants to continue. We're back at the weekly open now for the VIX. Did you catch a good one? Yeah, we catch it, bro. Of 10 o'clock. Got lucky here, bro. We got lucky. No, I don't even think it was luck. But yeah, this was a hard day for me. Like, this was really a sweaty one. I took it though because it looked good on the 3, right? So it was a sweep of the previous day high. And now I think it's a reversal play. This might continue for a bit, right? That's the overall goal. We'll see. We're at the weekly open now for the VIX, so this could also be the flip that's gonna happen. The flip for the continuation long. That's how it's done, Thomas. Yeah, I appreciate it. We held our cool again today, and we still managing to do all right overall. If they break through here, then I add one more. All right, we added one more. And we have our stop above this current 5-minute high. Anticipating for them to move through here. Let's see. Anticipating a real move down here soon. Like to see a recovery. Just push, 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 push. If they re-break this low, I'm gonna put it above the current 5-minute high or open. But let's see. Yeah, okay, here we go. Not yet though. Might not want to do it. I think we're gonna get taken out here. Yeah. All right. It is what it is. So we're down 86 bucks on the day at the moment. Yeah, I think this might be a retracement for another push higher. It could be, but we'll see. This would be the level for the flip. It really depends on what the VIX does here. If the VIX sells it off, then this could be a buy for the continuation play. But it doesn't look like it. This is the current 5 open. If they stay below here, I'm gonna give it one more crack here, guys. Need to close below it though. The VIX is pushing higher. It's not rejecting. No closure below. Nice recovery, appreciate it. We followed the plan. I'm not overall done yet though. I'm still willing to give it another crack. It just depends on what happens here now with the VIX. Interesting. Who's still actively watching? We got 79 people still. That's crazy, actually. Thank you very much for still being here. Even through the suffering. We're still here and we're alive. We're alive and breathing. Look at you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Closure below the 15-minute open would be a potential short, but right now it's not happening. I'm still here. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. We're learning together, like genuinely learning together. DN thank you for the subscribe, bro. Isn't that awesome, guys? Learning together. I think this is just gonna be the buy continuation play. Looking at it now. What's up, gang? Yeah, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. You don't see that head and shoulders forming, country as boy? No, hope you're doing good though. Steven Ekelem, welcome to the live stream, bro. Hope you're doing good. Let's see what happens here, guys. Could still be the short play here if they close below the 15 open. We are buying itself back up again. It looks like this is gonna give the continuation vibes here. Islamic, welcome to the YouTube live stream. I hope you're doing all right. $20 seconds into the closure, guys. This will be my last trade for today. So let's see what happens. No closure below. Look at that. All right, we're not in. What country are you from? I'm from Amsterdam. The Netherlands. Where are you from, Jamal? Where are you from, bro? We're buying ourselves back higher here on the VIX. So we're pushing higher. Still looks like it wants to short for us. Waiting for that closure still. Again, no closure below. That's crazy. That is crazy. You can join the voice chat if you want to look at Stove. Stove is also trading here. You guys are legends, by the way. You guys are all killing it. It's amazing. Famous saying. Let's see. Yeah, let's see, bro. Let's see. I'm from Atlanta. Nice, bro. Welcome. How do you give shoulders? Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, bro. That's funny. All right, we're buying ourselves higher. Let's see what happens here. Got the new 20-minute that opened up. I guess it just doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go down here. Good, we waited for that closure though. How late is it? 4:20. Okay. Got 10:30 coming up here soon. Let's see what it does. ES is also rising. So what could be the target? Yeah, 229. Someone actually called 229 out in the chat today. I don't remember who did it, but hey, congrats on that call out, because man, look at that shit. Never stopped. Well played on the call. Make sure to hit the like button, guys, if you enjoyed the live stream. We're already at 170 likes. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. And subscribe if you enjoy being here. You don't have to if you don't like it, of course. Yeah. I don't smoke, bro. I used to when I was young, but not anymore. Not anymore. Let's see, guys. I fuck with you, twin, so I'm gonna like and subscribe. Hey, you're a legend, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thomas, I recovered half for now. Nice, bro. What is gold doing? Yeah, gold is gold actually had the retracement down as well. DXY just went to the ground. Well, did you say when you were young? Yeah, guys, I feel old already. You see what I'm saying? Like I was 24 years old when I was 16. I did everything, right? I did everything, guys. When I was 16 years old, everything. So I lived my life. Everything but drugs, though. Like I didn't do any crazy shit, but I lived my life, you know. I had a lot of fun when I was young. And now I'm 23, but I've been, you know, I've been looking at charts now for more than 6 years on a continuous basis. I've read over 50 books now. You see what I mean? So I completely switched. I feel way older than the than people in my surrounding, you know, that are the same age. I just don't see the fun in what people find fun. I see through the fake smiles and stuff, you know, like. Why is it not old? Well, I think wisdom is acquired with experience. And experience is something that you can only gain by doing something over and over again. So what I do is I read books, autobiographies of really famous people and people that went through a lot of hardship. And I learn from them, right? So this means I'm buying back my time by understanding what they are going through. You see what I mean? So that's how I do it. Whenever I buy a book, I buy 8 hours worth of time with someone that has been living for X amount of years. So when I buy a book from someone that is a legend in investing, this guy has 60 years, probably six decades of experience in that book, right? Or in investing. So I'm buying back his lifetime for just 20 bucks. And I can learn a lot from these guys, you know? Even though the future is always uncertain, it doesn't matter that whatever day it is going to work today, right? But still, that's how I look at it, you know? That's why I feel old. That's why I feel old. We don't like it, we love it. You gotta love it. Maximus. Nice. Everyone is killing it here. It's awesome. You guys are legends. If you want to join the free Discord, feel free to. Jason. Jason's killing it. All right, got a new half an hour coming in 5 minutes. I might be willing to look for the play here in half an hour for the 5 minutes for the long, but I'm still not highly convinced that this is done yet for the VIX. Yeah, nice, bro. Yeah, we went from the minus 400 to minus 80 bucks. So we recovered most of our loss with just one trade. Let's have a look here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna stay here for like 20 more minutes max, and then I have to go because I have a meeting at 5 for me. So 20 more minutes, and then I have to head out, guys. So we'll see. Well done, TR. Well done, bro. Yeah, that's really good. All right. It looks like it's buying itself further. We can see that the VIX is also flipping again through the weekly open. So if this wants to continue, it's likely going to draw at this inefficient low. If that's the case, then we have to look for a potential long here. I'm just wondering how I could get involved. I don't really see the way I'm getting involved here. Just nothing now unless you held the long. Yeah, you're right, bro. You just broke the highs as well. Yeah, it could have been, you could have like taken a long from this 15-minute creation if you had the ball sack for it. I didn't, and I didn't see it, to be honest. This 15-minute, this breaker, right? You had the low being taken and then breaking above and then retest. This could have been a play, but you're stopping below the 15-minute low. I just didn't see it. Yeah, maybe it's crazy if they're gonna go all the way back into this into the opening gap of the week. It looks like it though. It's actually mental if you ask me. It's like, look at this move, guys. How much is this today? Yeah, we're up over 3.5%. 1,000 points today. That's crazy. It's just crazy. Hey man, good to see you. Good to see you too, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to the live stream. I feel like FOMC and news this morning was a big wave off the shoulders. Yeah, for sure. Hey TR, thank you, bro. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. If you're gonna head out, and enjoy the time with your mom, bro. All right, let's see. Just open the new 30 here. This could be your 30-minute bottom wick. And then this could be the play. Really depends on what happens here for the VIX. Yeah, I might give this the crack if it comes down back to the 30-minute open, and I look for the instant continuation play. Stops are really small here. Let's see if they want to instantly push through. Wicking above this high would be break even. Could take us out here, we'll see. We're rising on the VIX. Alright, that's break even for me. Let's see if we can survive. I don't think so, no. Yeah. This should instantly push through. Oh, and it's gonna retest it one more time and then go. That would be crazy. Did you see my trade? Yeah, bro, I actually shouted it out on the stream. Well played, man. But that's it for me, guys. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. I'm just gonna call it, guys. I think we did a good job today. Managed our trade well. We were looking for shorts the entire day. Never got it, and anytime we got it, we actually got stopped out, and then eventually we had one short set up, and it still was the pullback for the higher prices. The final P&L for me is minus $90. That is the final P&L for me. It's all right though, because we went down we were down the entire day, so making it back is a good thing. Yeah, that's it for me, guys. I appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here again tomorrow, 6 a.m. sharp for the New York time. And yeah, join the Discord. Maybe there's something that happens at 12. You know, maybe there's something that happens at 12. And then I would look for it, but I might just call it for what it is. You can join the free Discord. If you feel like it, you know. All right, guys. You know how we end it? See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. And I wish you a wonderful day ahead. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We got 172 people that liked today. Drop a W in the chat for those people. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. And yeah, that's it for me, guys. Yeah, we're buying ourselves up again as well here on the VIX. It's probably going to be a short continuation play now. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thank you very much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Ciao, ciao, ciao.